Thank you.
An island named DioField. Long known as the home of the gods, the island has basked in nothing but peace for centuries. Alas, an inescapable wave of chaos and change appears to be approaching. While sojourning in Leicestershire at the Leicester residence, the fourth-born prince, Levantia Shatham, comes under attack. Amidst the chaos, Andreas and Frederick hurry to his aid, and under their courageous protection, he escapes the manor. However, they are ambushed, and Levantia is felled by an assassin's hand. With his last breath, he entrusts the future to his friends. Levantia's now limp hand bears the mark of the blessed, proof of his rightful claim to kingship.
Evening. Owl, thank you for 32 months. One day automated surface industry jobs will become as gods as the rest. You're right. I'm well enough. How are you all doing? Also, it is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. Sir Dan, Jinx, Lippy, Smegma, Novaru. Work at a big financial institution, taking phone calls. The automated bots suck for us too. Yeah, and no one's happy. Hello, Mouse. How goes it? Unless it's something unless I'm paying a bill, I will almost always fast track to a person when I use automated bots. I haven't used it yet. I need to. Why? It's been a while since I've had to call in to anywhere, so there's that. But my phone has a feature that will basically automate the automated system for me. It'll listen and press the corresponding numbers to get me to a person. There's a DioField. It's a field of Dios. Hello, Lise and Lily. Currently hooked up in to my network switcher and Steam Link. How are you liking the Steam Link? Start with toenail today, I don't know. Cape is moving in by Saturday. Oh, wow. I hope the move goes well. The way ours works is that it adds the color to describe what their issue is. Yeah. So, I've played the demo for this. The demo lets you transfer your progress. I think for the purposes of this playthrough, I'm going to start over from scratch. Just so the people who missed that demo session won't be confused. I also could use the refresher, so there's that. I'm pretty sure I could speed run a track to an actual person with my ISP, having called them so many times to fix my shit. Press 0 a million times. God, I wish. Shut worse because she heard that it works. Oh no. Does it work? You're saying badly, I'll bump you up in line, so you stop. It'll forever be at the end of the line then. So I can only sing great. That's not true, I can't back that up. Alright. Game. Fine. I mean, I can't. Like, that's... I can still see it pretty clearly. Gonna do that for good measure. What? What am I hearing? My neighbors, perhaps. All right.
A way of life.
Hello, Sherix. How goes it? So for those of you who missed the intro cutscene, the intro is a kingdom was attacked, a prince escorted by two of the main characters was assassinated, and he then charged them with something. Now they're mercenaries. Rescue mission. Murder.
So far, so good.
We need to be sure the bandit's target hasn't come to harm. To the carriage.
Cursor, select units. Hold down to select multiple units. Text file setting destination, set waypoint. Okay. Good to know. Go to raw. Trigger.
Go.
Hello, Constable.
Who are you?
Let's just say that we're soldiers.
How's the volume?
Soldiers? Then might I ask you to secure this area? You will be rewarded, of course. Oh, and take this as well, just in case. It's a prototype, but it should serve you well.
Certainly. Please, seek shelter and leave the fighting to us.
Who do you lot think you are? Sticking your nose in where it don't belong. Hand her over!
Everything's going according to plan. You remember the next steps, Rias?
Attacking. On an enemy, a unit will go after the specified enemy. Once they're in range, they'll start attacking automatically. Ambush attacks deal greater damage than normal. Don't let enemies approach from the rear, you'll get got. When setting a destination for a unit, the enemy's detection range will be displayed. Any unit that enters this range will be spotted and attacked.
Of course. Good. Then let's get this done.
This displays your next objective. Battle status overview. Check the status of the battle from overhead. Reattempt the battle from any point at which an objective was completed. Noted. Rough them up.
Go.
Sure, he's almost dead. Ow.
Let's get going.
On my way.
Get him.
Got it. Victory!
You're lucky to have made it this far, but your luck ends here.
Oh,
There are even more of them to deal with now. What's the plan?
he considered
Let's
murder.
find ways to hit as many of them as we can at once. Does that sound doable, Rias?
Command skills. Yes, yes. Skills are used by expending EP. Each skill has a cooldown period that must elapse before they can be used again. Try using your skills to attack.
Very much so. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Then let's get this over with.
It's one guy. This poor man.
Got it. Here it goes.
If a character has a status effect, they will suffer from various effects, such as reduced movement speed or regular damage. You can tell which status effect your units have from the status icons shown in the unit list.
On my way.
Rough him up.
Be gone with you. Next
Super dead. Well enough, Rictus. How are you? Let's have you pull
Let's get going.
these two.
on my way.
Push forward.
Very well.
Attack or mosquito bites?
Stun him. Oh, kill.
Be
I
gone
will.
with you. Next time.
Got it.
Ruin him.
Got it.
For some reason, it feels much more fluid than it did the first time, and I don't know why. I only have the one potion, so I will save it.
On my way. Target eliminated.
Hey,
Soon October will be it. It's true.
Does that mean we can use it, perhaps?
How's the game? So I've only played the demo, which is available, by the way, if you want to try it out before you buy it. I recommend doing so anyway, just as a precaution. Demos are a dying breed, and any game that has them, to me, is like that alone is commendable. But I played through the demo. I was picking up what they were putting down. I was having a hard time getting used to the controls. For some reason, though, this feels so much more intuitive, even though it's the exact same thing. Like, I don't know what's different in my brain. But I'm curious about how complicated things are going to get as the game progresses, gameplay-wise, because it's, I can see the potential already. I can see it being pretty hectic. Brown-haired guy on the horse looks like Claude. I can see it.
A royal government prototype, huh? Well, let's see what it can do.
I am waiting to upload my my Halloween avatar. I believe Palace made it last year, and I've been waiting ever since. TP gauge. Defeating enemies will fill your TP gauge. The toilet paper gauge is filled in 3 stages. Magillumic orbs. Magillumic orbs are extremely powerful special items that consume TP when used. Open commands with Y and select Bahamut to attack the enemy. I think what it was before is that I was holding things when I didn't have to. Ruin them. He lived. I thought he was... It's fine. We'll rough him up. That guy's just like, man, that's weird. Frank and Dean just got the business. Let's do...
Got it.
Get him.
Understood.
Here goes.
Bonk.
Push forward. Seize victory.
Oh, okay.
I'm not stopping here.
Level up.
Thank goodness you were here. Would you mind if I asked your names?
My name is Frederick Lester. My companion here is Andreas Ronderson. And our third is Isla Wigan. We are in the employ of the Wigan family.
I see. I am Lorraine Luxshaw. Are you familiar with Duke William Hending of the Lord's Council? The Duke is establishing a private military unit and has entrusted me with the task.
Gotta find your cape. Oh god, that unlocked a memory. I've never been Batman. It is known. Funnily enough, I was Robin once for Halloween. I want to say in like 2nd or 3rd grade. I forget. It had a little cape. I mean, it was big for me because it was a cape and I was a child. And I ran around with that thing a lot.
From what I have seen today, the 3 of you would be an ideal fit, should you be interested. If you are, visit our headquarters at Elm Camp. I will see to it you are let through.
A Lord Councillor's private mercenary unit, eh? It seems the plan's coming together, Andreas.
So I'm really wondering where the hell they were going to just bump into, like, was it planned for them to save this girl? Or were they just, like, going to Walmart?
Aye. Onward and upward. Let's go.
Fantasy Walmart. Wallace Market.
Andreas and his fellow Central Field mercenaries come to the rescue of a government official, Lorraine Luxshaw, and are invited to join Duke Hending's private militia as a result of the prowess they display. This unit is headed by Commander Elsa Mjordan, a former knight from a mid-ranking noble family. And the mercenary trio's first task is to go and meet their new commander at the unit's base.
Fantasy Costco.
Here we are.
Whoa! Look at this. It's amazing. Wow.
The Duke is said to be a connoisseur of foreign culture. This, he would have had specially imported, I'm sure.
Well, well, well. Not just a ragtag band of sellswords after all. I'm intrigued.
Greetings, everyone. I'm the General Administrator for the unit, Lorraine Luckshaw. And this is our commander.
Elsa Mjordan. I'm in charge of this unit. I assume you're the new recruits.
Yes. I am Frederick Lester.
Andreas Ronderson.
Isola Wigan, at your command.
Wigan? Well, he was a brilliant fighter. Never struck me as
The kind of fuck.
the fatherly type. I'm sure you will endeavor not to sully our unit's name.
I will.
Now, like other mercenaries, we take requests from the citizenry. But with one important caveat. Since this unit is financed by Duke Hending, his orders always take precedence. No exceptions. Don't disappoint him.
No, they definitely don't have enough lens flares. Also, did the old ones post a message? Let me actually.
I trust in your ability.
Hang on, I need to check. Yes, okay, it did. It works. When I started the stream, I forgot to change the timer from 5 seconds, which is what it was when I was testing it. So every 5 seconds, it just output a message. And I did not realize it until after many messages had gone by. But it's fixed now. From now on, we'll be employing you as mercenaries. Look forward to working with you.
Once again,
As you heard from Commander Mjordan, Duke William Hending set up this unit.
I shall now explain.
Using his private funds, he endeavors to bring together the best talent from across Palatine,
Consequently,
and he expects a commensurate return. But with your skills, I trust he shall not be left wanting.
and with that,
Now then, before you take to the field, the DioField, let's get you some equipment.
you will surely succeed.
We've made arrangements at the shop. One of our assistants is there, so please speak with them.
Come to think of it,
Oh, and let me replace that Evangelical orb. There's a risk of it exploding in a state like that. Hello, Aaron.
Very well.
Go fast button is right bumper. In menu. Progressing through the main story will advance. Main quest will advance the story. Completing all the quest objectives will earn you various rewards. You can check your current quest on the quest list on the main menu. It is faster, but not by too much. FF14 graphics. I think it's a bit shinier. And I'm pretty sure this uses DirectX 12, funnily enough. There's an option to downgrade it to 11.
There we go.
Things are going well, Rias. A lot of that is down to you. Keep it up. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. Well, not surprised, but it just sort of made me realize that I haven't. Well, first, let me preface this by saying I started up Guild Wars 2 last night, just to update it and to collect things, because you get like birthday gifts in that game for your characters' birthdays. And somewhere over the past handful of months, I received my 10-year birthday gift from my main in Guild Wars 2. So there's that. But in launching it, I saw that DirectX 9 was no longer being supported in the menu. So I changed it to, I guess, DirectX 10. And then launching this and seeing that it had an option for DirectX 11. So this is presumably 12. Thank you, Constable. It's this guy, Dimitri. I don't want to talk about it.
Yes.
Andreas. Don't worry. Lorraine briefed me on the situation.
And also...
Here, you've been allocated this weapon. I would say gun, but yeah. I believe there are guns in this game. I know it's not much, but it beats anything you'll find in town.
My thanks.
Ooh. I must say, rescuing an official by chance and becoming a Duke's hand, that's quite the luck. I suppose you could say that. Yeah, it had to be orchestrated.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling you're destined for great things. Let's give our best for the unit, eh? Now, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but you'll have to equip that weapon if you want to use it. Training mercenaries, the mercenary unit will grow stronger as you complete quests. Doing so will increase the unit rank and allow you to earn rewards and perks. Keep an eye out for special quests that will raise your badge rank, allowing you to obtain perks and upgrade facilities. Move the cursor over a mission to display the details. Blue Fox badge. Each element of the Blue Fox badge can be upgraded. Increasing various ranks will confer the following benefits: meal rank, boosts attributes, skill tree rank unlocks new skills, shop rank, new products, weapon dev, new weapons, Angelumik orb, new engravings for orb research. There's attributes and weapon skills. Okay. 2 accessories per. Okay. Did not use my potion, so I still have that. Now I need to remember exactly how to... I don't think I can do that yet.
Anyway.
Nizzy and Fred. And Edelgard, if she had a goth phase, that's just Edelgard.
Are you serious?
I don't exactly feel welcome. They all seem to be dismissing me without a second glance.
However,
they'll change their minds when they see you fight. Zorak trained you well.
But...
True. Back home, no one could match me. That is until you two showed up 8 years back. One must always be open to new challenges, Izzy. Go ahead and talk down to me while you still can.
I'll show you.
One day I'll be a legend just like my dad. You wait and see.
That'll do it.
So just you be careful. I might be the one giving you orders before long.
aye.
I'll bear that in mind.
There we go.
A mercenary unit, and one with close ties to the government as well. It's finally happening.
Oh, really?
7 years have passed since Levi's death. Yet I remember it as clearly as if it were yesterday.
Damn.
Every day I wonder, if I'd only been a little stronger, could I have done something? Nope. I realize that no good will come of dwelling upon it, of course. Another weakness of mine.
All the more reason.
but one that drove me to make a vow at least.
I need to muster more strength first.
I vowed that I would grow stronger, strong enough that when the time comes, I will be ready.
Do me proud.
We will bring about the world Levi dreamed of, Rias. You and I, together.
Aye.
That we will. Not Izzy, though.
Things are going rather well, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, finding out those bandits' plans? Talk about a stroke of luck.
Okay, yeah, so they did know.
I mean, I know you have your ways, Rias, but where's did you pick up a tidbit like that?
I simply happened across it.
This is a big step forward in any case. For Izzy as she strives to prove herself, and for you and I as we aim to bring peace to the country.
I don't have the highest of hopes, just given the way that, I don't want to presume. It's hard for me not to, though, given the narrative and tactics games, typically, they're not the strongest. But I'm hoping, but not too hard, that the line of I just happened to cross it wasn't them just explaining it away, and that there's actually more to it than that. Do none of these guys know how to brush their hair? They all have rat's nests. They didn't have brushes back then. They just got Wallace Market.
May our dreams spur us on to victory.
And may we three fight as one.
Hear, hear.
The era of myths gives way to an era of great turmoil. War looms dark over the Rotail mainland, and amid the unrest, the common bandit Trovelt Shovia sees his opportunity and establishes an empire. Commanding a disciplined army and versed in modern magic, the Empire is a power to be reckoned with. It promptly establishes control over the western part of the continent. Rotail's other nations respond by forming an alliance to combat the threat of the Empire. Despite their combined strength, they were largely powerless to resist the Empire's advance. The continent was ravaged by the devastating war between the Empire and the Alliance. However, one nation remained unaffected by the chaos. The Kingdom of Alatane, on DioField Island, situated off the northwestern coast of Rotail. On the mainland, the war reached a stalemate when the powerful Vermin Republic joined forces with the Alliance.
The Vermin Republic, holy shit.
The two sides were now evenly matched. However, localized fighting continued to intensify in a bid to secure Jade, a resource for modern magic. With Jade believed to be abundant on DioField, the attention of both the Empire and the Alliance inevitably turned towards the island. The Kingdom of Alatane, ward of the Augurs, looked destined to have its soil stained with the blood of battle.
Yeah, historically, empires aren't typically good things. Having joined Duke Hende's mercenary unit, Andreas, Frederick, and Isolde quickly. Okay, there it goes.
Got a sec?
Back already, Rias? Always quick work with you, isn't it?
Right.
Should have been the Vermin Empire. That would have been 2 on the nose. What's it been, only a month since you arrived? Already you're nearly as indispensable as me.
Oh, bother.
Come on. Meant nothing by it, you moody git. No, Lorraine was looking for you, by the way. Tell you what, once you've been and seen her, you can treat me to an ale. No hard feelings, huh? – say that very seldom am I able to absorb lore when it's depicted in such a fashion. By that I mean, I have no context for any of the locations of the map, any of the parties mentioned. There's no history there yet. So seeing those cutscenes really do nothing for me, and it's hard for me to... I've already forgotten the names outside of Alatane, DioField, and Vermin, because Vermin. There was one with an R that I couldn't tell you the name of. Rose something.
As expected.
The work you and your comrades have done in this past month have been nothing short, or has been nothing short of remarkable.
Andreas.
Hello, Groyer. Your strategic insight and intelligence gathering skills in particular have impressed me, Ria.
If you wouldn't mind.
I'd say your unit has more than earned the right to join us at the planning table.
How does that sound?
You are tag? Fuck. Why does it do that? You know what, it's fine. I love it. I entered them as tag, you are it. But it has a mind of its own. Take a moment to gather your thoughts, should you need it, then pull up a chair.
Hey.
A failed mission lowers the unit's reputation and reflects poorly on me. Remember that, won't you? It would be a real shame if something happened to him. There was something I wanted to do. Oh, right. I wanted to see if this was open. Nope. Actually, sure. Floor and warp between rooms. Each floor. So there would be more later. Would have sworn there was a... No, I don't think it's unlocked yet. I want to say there's a menu or something, or rather a library or something. How's it going, Calamity? Select a marker on the map to begin a mission. Each mission has an assigned recommended level. And if you do not meet this, you may need to increase your character's level by completing other missions. So can you attempt the mission anyway? Would that help? I don't know. They're in turn-based strategy games. You have more leeway to basically punch above your weight class. Less so for more active strategy games or real-time ones. This technically does have pauses when you use abilities and things, but a lot of it's automated like an RTS. So you don't really have ways to mitigate constant damage that your units will take. Says you at our tag, excellent. Eat the chicken raw, Lily. End of the bandit menace. Duke Hending has ordered the elimination of the mountain bandits. The terrain means that a small unit like us is ideal for the job. Maybe salmonella is a myth. Chicken sashimi. That chicken sashimi made me want a beverage. Wembley, that's not your poor points. Cooked in NyQuil. Bringing it back. There was chicken sashimi in Japan. Oh no. Shovels in the following list. That's interesting. Good to know. Horse sashimi. No, thank you.
Our next mission has come directly from Duke Hending. It will be carried out along with other mercenary units. The target is a large-scale bandit camp in the Ragia Highlands, on the border between Centralfield and Westfield.
Language is stupid.
Droves of mercenaries from across the region have been mobilized for this particular task. We will combine to make a large strike force and attack in concert.
So, any questions?
Commander, numbers are hardly a boon when the way to the bandit camp leads through a narrow gorge.
Indeed. Rather than engage the enemy head-on, we could target their leaders in a stealth attack.
Yes. If we take a small unit and set off tonight, we will have a good chance of catching them off guard. Then there should be only a handful of surviving bandits left. The main force can mop them up when they arrive at the break of day tomorrow.
You suggest merely pretending to work jointly with the others to steal a march on the enemy?
Yes. I propose that Frederick, Isolair, and myself form a separate task force for this purpose. I also suggest that you join the main group, Commander Yulzin. To draw attention away from our movement, you better keep up the pretense.
Very well. If it is a diversion that's required, I would certainly help to make it convincing.
I feel we would also benefit from having a talented sniper join our ranks.
The knight-errant Iscarian would certainly fit the bill, Commander. He is one of the mercenaries participating in the raid.
A self-proclaimed knight, no? Very well. I will visit him at the encampment after you set off and ask him to join you.
Thank you, Commander. Now, we had better set off for the Ragia Highlands.
Yep. Yeah, so for those of you who missed it, I'm going to attempt to update my schedule on a weekly basis, typically on Mondays. So if
I don't really understand why the bandits have started attacking the cliff folk, to be honest.
Perhaps they're after some rare treasures. Or maybe there's been a territorial dispute between those that dwell in the Highlands.
I suppose we'll have to ask them about that, won't we? Though, I imagine they'll be tight-lipped.
Huh?
All right. Then we'd best get ourselves to the base of the mountain. More troops should be joining the main force before long.
Yes. The plan is for them to set off for the bandit camp at first light.
Good. Then we should make haste. Who's there?
Well, well, what do we have here? You don't look like bandits. Mercenaries, perhaps?
And I might ask, who are you?
I am Iscarian Colchester.
He's here already? Wow! Amazing! Commander Mjordan works ever so quickly.
No, he doesn't work this quickly.
A legion of mercenaries all attacking at once would lead to utter carnage, and would result in casualties among the people we're trying to help. Also, unlike a regular army, mercenaries are not used to cooperating, meaning they are looking out for themselves and only themselves. A full-on assault is bound to fail. Therefore, I decided it more efficient to eliminate their leaders ahead of time.
You are going to do that alone?
I prefer my own company when picking out unsuspecting targets.
Would you not think it'd be better if we worked together?
I suppose it might. You do seem different to the money-grubbing mercenaries I've met before. You've piqued my interest. Let us join forces, if only for the moment.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, we'd better be on our way. Get your bow ready, Iscarian. Your famous archery skills are required.
I opted for the English voice, like the dub, so people who can't watch don't really have to worry about it. I will say though that as I like the quality of the voices a lot, but some of the male ones sound incredibly similar, and it's also very much like they're talking around a coffee table. There's very little urgency. Most of them are first-timers. Your bow ready is scary, and your famous archery skills are required.
Very well. And please,
Aye.
call me Iska.
As expected, the enemy are focused on our main battle group, leaving an opening for us.
Sounds very much like my time to shine. I'll provide cover should the enemy spot you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Sharpshooters. Sharpshooter is a unit that performs ranged attacks. Selecting a sharpshooter will display their attack range. Sharpshooters will automatically attack enemy units that enter this range if they aren't given a movement or attack order. And the Bandit Menace. Okay, there's no time constraint. Oh, 4 minutes, shit.
Hold on. There's a drawbridge over there.
It's been raised, no doubt to keep intruders out. But look what's next to it.
That reminds me, A, I finished Edge Runners a couple nights ago. B, actually, I won't ask that question. I won't ask that question because it would be a spoiler. So I will refrain. Yeah, Edge Runners was surprisingly decent. It's peak Harry Potter on PS2 voice acting. I'll need some examples later. But yeah, Edge Runners it's solid. I was surprised. I will say the only person's acting who made me go was Giancarlo Esposito's, which is weird. Well, I mean, I guess it's not weird. Acting and voice acting are two different breeds of acting, so the skills don't always transfer. While the two are not mutually exclusive, they don't always transfer. Giancarlo Esposito. Oh no. It was Faraday. David's VA is Byleth's voice actor, I believe. Because I heard him say 2 words, I went, wait a minute. What are you doing, Lisa?
Their base is turrets.
Exactly. If we capture it, we should be able to lower the bridge. Let's make it our priority.
Interacting with objects. Various structures on the map allow your units to perform actions such as lowering drawbridges or destroying barriers. Capture the tower up ahead and lower the drawbridge. Alright, let's... Everybody move. Are you patrolling? That's illegal.
Got it.
Let's have...
Let's get
Get 'em.
going.
Very well.
Understood.
Understood. Got it.
Here goes.
Why are you? No, it's fine.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Very well.
Got it.
I've got it.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Understood.
We've
Thank you.
captured it.
Treasure chest. Move a unit to a treasure chest to open it. Items from these chests will be obtained as rewards upon completing the mission. These items instantly restore the HP and DP of all allied units or jade fragments. Fill the TP gauge. Move the unit in A.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's do.
Very well.
No, wait, shit.
Got it.
Very well. Push forward.
On my way.
Yeah, maybe don't ambush her.
You think you can escape?
That's fine. Kill him though. So if memory serves, killing someone with that skill makes it recharge instantly, which is nice.
Understood. I've got it.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Achievement unlocked. Perks of the job.
On my way.
Got it.
Understood. I've got it. Understood.
Here goes.
Bonk. Okay. Not gonna kill. I will.
Be gone with you. Next target.
That's the controller. It's pretty intuitive. I wish there was a bit more precision,
On my way.
but can't really.
Very well.
Let's do this.
Let's get going.
Very well.
I can only really do so much. Where are you? Let's do this.
Understood.
Understood.
Got it. I've got it.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Very well.
Get in the business.
You think you can escape? Enemy down. I've got it.
Understood.
Oh, what?
Got it.
Capture successful.
Should ask for a key for Jackbox. I don't even know who the devs are for Jackbox.
What are you dogs here for?
Uh-oh.
He must be the leader of those bandits. Take him
It's
down,
level
and
7.
his mob will surely scatter.
Indeed. We'll be done with these scoundrels before the break of day.
When an enemy uses a skill, its area of effect will be displayed. It is possible to dodge a skill by moving out of its area of effect. Some units have skills that prevent enemy skills from being performed. Try using Isolaire's Shield Bash to prevent the enemy from using their skill. Got it. Stu. Treat yourself. That was a chunky heal. All right.
Got it.
Understood.
On my way.
Oh, they're all ready to party.
Here goes.
Bonk.
Understood.
Men, in position. Fire!
Very well. Push forward.
Are you? Kill him.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Well enough, Trashy Trucker. How are you? Do it again for the chunk damage. Save that.
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Oh,
I've got
attack
it.
him.
Here goes.
Bonk.
Understood.
Oh, he's mad.
Another one down.
All according to
Got it.
plan.
Where's Assassin? Why are you?
Got it. Understood. I've got it.
Be gone
Finish
with you.
him.
Target eliminated.
What a fool I was to let that common criminal pull the wool over my eyes.
Somehow under 4 minutes.
I've learned some new tricks.
level up.
Excellent work. The bandits soon fell apart without their leaders.
Yes. Thank you, Commander. By the way, I take it that you heard that someone, in fact, incited the bandits to attack the cliff folk.
Yes. And there are knights looking into the matter.
As it happens, Commander, a knight's requested your audience.
Fine, I will see them now. You are free to go. Enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Well, I suppose we should turn in for the night. Hmm? Iska?
Frederick, long day, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Not as long as it would have been without your help. There's a place for an archer of your caliber in our unit. Won't you consider joining us?
Thank you. I know I told you before that I preferred to work alone, that I valued my independence.
But that was a fucking lie.
But I admit, last night, my limitations were laid bare. I realized the importance of having allies, not for my own sake, but so I might help more people than I could ever help alone.
Iska, let me make something clear to you. We are not the highest authority in this unit. That would be the commander.
Oh, I know you answer to Elsa Mjordan. Doing a good job of it too, it seems.
Yes, well, we do our best. So, Iska, what say you? Will you join us?
I will. Yes.
Then welcome to the unit.
Thank you. It's an honor.
After proving his worth in the fight against Goffrin, Iskarion Colchester is asked to join the unit. He had previously fought as a self-styled knight-errant, having cut ties with his noble family. Traditionally, the Knights of Alatain rule their own domains and collect taxes from their subjects, from which they pay a portion to the royal government. It is a system widely abused by the aristocracy, who have grown fat off the proceeds. Many of these nobles took up residence in Southfield, the southern region of DioField. This area is also home to the only trading port on the island. A hub of culture and entertainment, prosperous on the surface, but below lies a dark underbelly where shady dealings are an everyday occurrence. It is a chaotic place, a melting pot of virtue and vice.
Abilities have been unlocked. Abilities. Characters can be strengthened by using ability points, AP, to learn new abilities. Abilities can be accessed from each character's equipment screen. AP are acquired when a character's level increases. New unit member, Iskarion Colchester, a young knight-errant of noble lineage, reserved by human nature, but committed to protecting the weak. Skilled in archery, he can disrupt the enemy's plans by striking from the unit's rear.
Care to explain yourself?
What's the big idea? You will.
What in the world?
Iskarion, of course. He did brilliantly on that last mission, and he's nice and everybody likes him. It's a nightmare.
Ugh, damn it all.
How do you think this makes me look, eh? I'm supposed to be the easygoing old hand around here. Can you talk to him about it?
That's not it.
I did, and what do you think he said? I'm nothing without your aid. If we're to protect the people, your strength is sorely needed. How am I supposed to compete with that? The man's perfection personified. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? No. Oh wait, Isler said she wanted to talk to you. She's in the lab. Just threw him by the shop. Well, off you go then. Don't keep her waiting. You're the one You had something to report, and you waited. I've been betrayed. Prepping to head out tomorrow. Deliver a leaf surprise. Truck poon. You got this. That's useful. Attack speed increases. Good. Achievement unlocked. Proven skill. Technique. I need to look into what that does. Evasion by 5%. So I can get all of these. Boom and boom. Health increase. The only other one you can get is this one. Max healing by 3. You also have 3. 1, 2, 3. Luck. Crit. I think luck is crit damage, among other things. Auto attack damage by 3%. Oh, right. You can increase these multiple times. Give him more health. Beefy boy. God, I wish I'd remembered that. Otherwise, I would have increased his attack speed because we need him to go fast. That's fine. Keep that in mind. That's also very good. Jeez. I'm afraid to minimize this game. No, it worked. Are those unknowns? I'm not going back to Gravity Falls, Lily. I'm not doing it. I'm not deciphering this. Patty Frantic, and it's not quite the 28th yet, but funnily enough, tomorrow I'll be putting Shay through Resident Evil 3 Remake. It is not my birthday, Wembley. 11:30 a.m. Excellent. Me. Oh, goddamn it, fucking Rickroll. What do you get? Granting status effects, that's useful. Part of me wants to... Like, that's good. I don't even... Yeah, I'll do this. Well... Let me look at the... Well, I mean, I'm going to. I just want to look at the other things. Okay, how much money do I have? Because I need to go buy some shit. What am I doing? Oh, it's so quick. The shop. Visit the shop to spend gold on weapons, accessories, and items. Increase the shop's rank to unlock new products. Try visiting once you've acquired gold from a successful mission. 2100. Everybody gets something new and exciting. Well, maybe not, because that's expensive. I'll save up for that. That is a big increase, though. My word. Let's look at these. She'll need the defense for sure. Another potion. I pressed the wrong thing. Do I just get something? I'll get something. I'll do this. No one uses axes. You do need a new lance. I suppose I'll give him a new bow for now. Stun shot is useful. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I need to actually help, maybe. Did I just miss it? And skills, TP, ailments, sharpshooters, status effects, poison, burn, stun, freeze, sleep, delay, wind, rain, shadow, wood, sword, thunder, power, sleep, mobilized, weakness, wither, increase damage taken, provoke. Okay. I would love to see what skills, or rather, technique. Oh, there it is. Last one. Technique, skill damage and crit rate, damage dealt and crit. So they're both crit rate. Interesting. One of those. One of those. One of those. Let me see who needs what. First and foremost, you have bronze boots. So you keep those. I'll also give you boost to defense. You have bronze boots. Everybody has bronze boots and realize. So why the heck did I buy those? Luck. Technique. For the skill damage for the assassinate. You can have... These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. I need to turn on... bedroom light for the cats. I've done it. $1K on a... No, you should not. Unless that's in Monopoly money, no, you should not. Look like a hobbit. I mean, it will complete the package. Like you're already the height, but unnecessary. There's something else I wanted to change. What was it? I don't remember. SP. I don't think there's a... I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Do what? Oh, the Digital Deluxe. That's not bad. What else did I get? I think everybody gets something. Horse kick, okay. Am I crazy or am I just not seeing where it shows the name of the weapon? Spear. They get some accessories. What I get? Auto EP recovery. That's good. Plus 30 luck. Also useful. Do that. Should loosen defense. I'd rather he not. I guess. Hello, Mara. How goes it? I wish I could just see an inventory list. That'd be nice. take a look at this.
What's this?
I have to tell the truth.
Apparently Duke Hende had it brought in specially to improve our abilities. It automatically designed a training regimen based on the user's experiences in battle. And, what was the other thing again? Never mind, it makes us stronger is what counts. Skill tree unlocked.
So that means...
Some kind of modern magic, is it? Well, let's take a look, shall we? As DioField bit, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not yet past where I stopped in the demo. I could have started up from there, but I wanted to start over because it's been a little bit since. The skill tree allows you to upgrade skills using SP. There we go. Increase the skill tree's rank to unlock new skills. SP are acquired as bonus rewards on mission or as unit rank rewards. Unit types and classes. Each character has a unit type that determines their fighting style. Soldier holds the front line, protecting allies. Cavalier uses its mobility to disrupt the enemy. Sharpshooter attacks from afar. Magicer supports allies with magic. This I really like, so I'm gonna do this. Achievement unlocked, training and results. Increases damage by 30% during cooldown. Interesting. I didn't see these before the level increases. Cooldown 8 seconds. 20% of that. That will be useful, but not yet, because I don't have her yet. Do I not already have? No, I do. So that'll increase. Okay, it'll give weakness, which is nice. Could do that. Knocks them back. Yeah, alright, so there are different kinds. Jesus. The juggle. I think I'll do this. Hold on 8 seconds just for the damage increase. I'm torn. That's 2 I put in this tree, so I'm gonna do one more. Should I go Cavalier or Sharpshooter tree? I have a feeling positionals are going to come up sooner rather than later. So I'll do that for now.
Can I tell you something?
Aye.
It gives suggestions for combat techniques, analyzes areas to work on.
I suppose so.
There's so much there, I almost can't believe it.
That's just amazing.
That's what you get when you let your heart win, also when you have a duke on your side. Hope it'll help me improve my skills too.
You know, that reminds me.
By the way, Lorraine said she wanted your feedback on it.
Along with that...
Commander Mjordan seemed very worked up about something too, unnervingly so. Sounds ominous. Suppose I'd better report in. I would like to cook more myself. My current environment doesn't allow for much of it. You're not Lorraine.
How does that sound?
Did you try out the new device?
Aye.
I did. It'll be a great boon to the unit.
Understood.
Glad to hear it. I'll tell Duke Hending.
More importantly,
You'll have to tell him later. We have a mission to be thinking about. I'll save the details for the briefing, but to put it simply, I'll be cleaning up a mess.
hey,
Clearing up a mess. Take a seat when you're ready. We'll start in a moment. Redditch Estate Recon. We have reports that Southfield is in disarray following the wane of House Redditch's influence in the area. Found out what's going on. 4 minutes again. Wish me luck.
This mission comes at the behest of House Redditch, one of Alatane's oldest families. This prestigious family has had a strong association with Southfield for a long time, and currently finds itself in crisis. It seems the Daglance Traders Union, their former affiliates, has raised the flag of rebellion, and they're now embroiled in a bitter conflict.
How dare those traitors bite the hand that feeds them?
Assisting nobles, are we? Not my cup of tea, but I suppose this kind of thing can't be allowed.
House Redditch has long maintained an intimate relationship with the royal government. They prop up the commerce of the entire region. Duke Hending is helping House Redditch in order to have them in his debt. Isn't that so?
that's the way of it, yes. Now you must make for the Redditch estate without delay.
Lady Walter Quinn Redditch, who brought this request to our unit, is due to take you there herself. Lady Walter Quinn, if you would be so kind.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Walter Quinn Redditch. Forgive my intrusion. I had to flee Southfield at a moment's notice. I should be glad to escort you to the Redditch estate myself. I will do what I can to assist you in any way.
You have our thanks, but your assistance won't be needed.
Those traders and any of that Southfield rabble are ruffians. This will be a good opportunity to bring them to heel.
Very well. All is clear.
Then if you could prepare to depart at once, please.
You don't know. Also, the old ones have a permanent, a lifetime sub now. I actually followed up on getting that done.
Central Field Sellswords, are ya? What have you dogs come here for?
You are from the Daglands Traders Union, correct?
Curse you, Zachariah. You cozied up to my dear father only to betray him. Have you no shame?
She sounds familiar, but I can't quite place why.
Well, if I ain't young Lady Redditch, so quick to find new islands. We're up, my lady.
It is not too late to come to an agreement. You should stand down if you value your lives.
Stand down, you must be taking the mick. Come on, lads, let's get to work.
Well, if it isn't the government's flea-ridden hands coming to foul our turf.
There doesn't seem to be any prospect of negotiation. We will have to make a stand here.
The barricades should hold against some of their attacks, but they won't last very long.
We mustn't allow the enemy to reach the mansion.
It won't be easy. They'll attack in great numbers. Brace yourselves.
I don't have my tank. Wait, no, I can choose. Okay. Editing units. Select edit unit to select which characters will be deployed on a mission. Each unit has a leader and an adjutant. The leader determines the unit's attributes and skills, while the adjutant adds extra skills. The character is set as the adjutant earns less XP. Edit. Well enough, Moonian. How are you? I don't think she'll get XP. Well, she might. Let's do that. Maybe that. Yep. All right. That should be fine. Can't do that yet. Okay. I can't save. Can I get around faster? Yes, I can. Okay. Using the D-pad.
Got it. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I understand.
I've got it.
Let's do this.
Carlos!
Think you can escape?
Indeed. All three.
On my way.
Send him. Ma'am, can you
Right away.
ruin them? I hate just how how ready she is for that. Attack him. Oh, there, he's burning to death.
They just died.
God.
Target eliminated.
I've got
it. Next target.
Show no fear! Destroy them!
So far, so good. They don't like determination.
Let's
Yeah.
get going.
Got it.
Understood.
Got it. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Right away.
On my way.
Is that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Save it.
You think you can escape?
Another one down.
I didn't mean to grab that, but it's fine. Can you get in there, please?
Going.
Everybody just ruin him.
Understood.
Here goes.
Stop.
Not done yet.
Get help.
There's only a handful of them. Split up for a pincer attack.
They've regrouped to approach us from 2 directions.
We can take out one group and then the other, or split up and attack both at once.
Choose whatever tactics you think best. Onwards.
Got it.
Ruin them. Oh, that's bad, actually.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
No. Bring up arrows, please.
Here goes.
On my way.
You're no fun. Got it.
Got it.
I've got it.
Got it. Target eliminated. On my way.
Understood. I've got it. I won't miss.
Right away.
Can you not?
I understand. Right away.
Next target.
Enemy down.
Got it.
Now it's only Zachariah and his henchmen. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
It was.
Something doesn't feel right.
What the? The dead have risen.
I'm sure that's fine, right? He was talking to Andreas.
The fallen dead have risen once more. Why are they attacking their Daglin's comrades?
Same.
More of them are coming this way.
All right. Who's the fastest here?
Got it.
Get that. That's a lot of meat.
Right away.
In position. Fire.
Could have waited a little bit. Do I have Bahamut? I do. That's fine.
And now you will die.
I didn't get the chest. Oh no.
Here they come again.
You gotta go.
Found one.
Fucking.
Understood.
Assassinate him.
Next target.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
You know, I thought he was in trouble.
Enemy down.
Got him. You're no fun.
They're all level 1 undead, so it's not as if...
Outnumbered. I fear we'll be...
Do not lose spirit. There are no more corpses after these. We must hold out.
Understood.
Let's get going.
On my way.
I've got it.
Understood.
Could have waited.
Got it.
We should be able to hold this line, right?
Think you can escape?
I've got it.
I'll take you down. Next target.
Right away.
Just run him.
I understand.
Target eliminated.
All right! One down!
You got this.
We're not done yet. Let's get going. All right!
Right away.
One down!
Zachariah is nowhere to be seen. Was he perhaps able to flee?
The undead attack gave him the chance to evade us, and evade interrogation.
That could have been so much worse. Less than 3 minutes.
I'm not stopping here.
There doesn't seem to be any signs of life. Do you know where your family are, Lady Walter Quinn?
They sent me away when the danger became apparent. I don't know what has become of them.
We'll check the house, but I don't think we'll find anyone alive in there.
No survivors, regrettably. Perhaps they suffered the same fate as the traders.
We must discover what caused the dead to rise like that.
What do you mean? They're just monsters, aren't they?
Fred, tell me what monster materializes like that. No, this is some yet unknown phenomenon, or a scheme of man. Lady Walter Quinn, any insights for us?
I do not.
And yet you do possess considerable power, milady. Is ancient sorcery passed down through your house?
No, there's no such sorcery in House Redditch, to my knowledge. I acquired my powers during my time in the church.
During your time in the church? Is that so? Walter Quinn, if you've nowhere else to go, would you perhaps join our unit?
Rias, what on earth are you proposing? She's nobility, through and through.
I gratefully accept your offer, my dear Andreas Ronderson.
Rias.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
The unit's latest recruit is the adept magicka, Lady Walter Quinn, the sole surviving member of the prestigious House Redditch. Many thought her unsuitable for mercenary life, given her aristocratic background. But she quickly proves her value in battle, gaining the trust of Frederick and Andreas. House Redditch had many unofficial ties to the land-owning nobility of Central Field. And these connections were said to have given them the ear of the Lord's Council. This 10-man organization is a powerful body made up of officials selected from powerful families. Its role is to serve the kingdom by advising the king. Each Lord Counselor also leads a faction made up of lower nobles who seek their protection. The unit returned from Southfield to find a request waiting for them from Biltar village.
New unit get, Walter Quinn Reddit. A young noblewoman from House Reddit. Elegant in appearance and bold on the battlefield, she excels at casting supportive and restorative spells from the unit's real. I started coughing at the end of that sentence. It sucked. Sounds like a challenge to send her to the front lines. Just swing her around by her ankles. Her casting meteor. Wants to talk to me alone. What is it?
As before.
We've had a request from the citizenry, and it could be quite a tricky one to resolve.
The truth is...
Apparently villagers have been being abducted and put to work in a brothel.
But what about?
A brothel run by Count Horus. He's associated with Lord Kimball of the Lord's Council.
So that means...
I see. This could be tricky if we handle it poorly. Precisely. Which is why the commander seems disinclined to accede to this particular request.
I suppose so.
I understand. Commander Mjordan has his own interests to bear in mind. But perhaps there is some way we could encourage him to lend his aid. Enlist the help of someone with friends in high places, you mean?
This should do it.
I think I know just the person. Leave the matter with me.
Is that all right?
You will help, and I will gladly accept. Subquest unlocked. Subquests do not contribute towards your main quest progress. Among subquests are character quests that will progress the stories of the characters you befriended. Excuse me, you can check your current quests from the quest list on the main menu. Which one did I get? Enough to maybe get a new, could have just come out here. Maybe get a new accessory.
Have you a moment, Old Quinn?
Of course. What is it, Andreas?
It's about the next mission. It seems there have been some complications.
I don't think this is... I forget the Hades composer, but isn't the main character in Hades voiced by the composer? How does Darren Korb ring a bell? Is it Darren Korb?
Complications?
The kinds that nobles tend to have.
I see. Complications of prestige, then? Or wealth? Or perhaps both?
You seem to have the idea. Now, I wouldn't want to exploit your social standing, but...
I'm going to.
I see. I have many contacts on the Lord's Council. I will try and pull a few strings.
Thank you.
About work, yes. At the beginning, I forgot that I had it set to 5-second intervals to test it. So I started the stream and just saw a flood of messages. But I very quickly fixed it. I'm pretty sure he voices Zagreus and Skelly, yeah. Orpheus would be news to me.
How about this?
I've spoken with Baltaquin. She'll be able to use her Redditch connections to pull some strings. Hello, Azrael. Sounds like you're playing Fire Emblem. I have a feeling those comparisons are going to be made frequently with this game.
What?
Should we really be involving the daughter of a noble house in such affairs? An asset is only an asset if put to use. A weapon is only good in its... what is the quote? A weapon is only good in so much as you use them. I think. I suppose so. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot.
If you wouldn't mind.
You have a good eye. God. I'm looking forward to Gatekeeper Chan being the final boss in Three Hopes. Got a laboratory installed in the room next to the shop. Why don't you visit it sometime?
Oh.
I don't know when exactly I'm going to be playing Three Hopes. I would like to... God, October's going to be real busy. There's going to be a few things that I'll need to get through, I'm sure. But I would like to do... oh, yeah, singing voice. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. It's our Gatekeeper Kun. My apologies. Another Duke Hende's gifts.
Yes.
Just so. He expects great things from us.
How does that sound?
He'll be able to develop new weapons. I think you'll find it very useful. Do I have the gold? I should. Looking all over for you. What do you need?
To be honest,
Do some trading to help raise funds. Spare a little money.
However,
do we really need to raise additional funds? We do not lack for success in battle. This won't be a frivolous endeavor, trust me.
I'm counting on you.
Profiting from trade ensures that the unit earns its keep even away from the battlefield. I'm just shy.
Oh, bother.
Hold on, I'll be back. So a noble's joined our ranks. I hope she won't be troubled by the humble nature of my establishment. The good news, I can afford it now.
Got a sec?
Mm-hmm.
To be, what do you think? How I'm Thanks for the help.
Hey.
I don't expect much from this, but I don't expect you to make a loss either, understood?
Yes, right.
One other thing. If there's anyone else with ideas for improving the unit, please do what you can. Quest clear. No items in the shop. Achievement unlocked, covert operations.
Whoa.
Lady Waltquin seems more suited to a life of luxury than the uncertain lot of a mercenary. I suppose that's true. This is really quite the pickle. Our first true challenge, one might say.
It can't be.
Whose are these cold, hard eyes that gaze so mercilessly upon me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's you, Andreas, our star mercenary. Are you... What do you want?
I see.
You are as well informed as they say. You wish to be the first to inspect the facilities, I imagine.
No, surely not.
No need to spell it out. I rather think I've guessed the rest already.
Is that
You're here to help, aren't you? The gathering of Magillumic orb materials?
No.
I was told that I'd be develop new weapons. Be able to develop new weapons here.
No.
Exactly. Weapon development is precisely what I had deduced you were here to help with.
What's the meaning of this?
You what?
The truth is...
Trying to create a more powerful, more stable type of Magillumic orb.
This is a
But I've run out of a certain rare ore that is essential to my research.
I can't believe this.
So speak to the commander or Lorraine. I'm sure they'll be able to help you.
Oh.
No, this is not some mere trifle that can be found at market. But I must have it nonetheless.
If only I had it.
Thus, the ultimate Magillumic orb never see the light of day.
Then what?
Fine, what do you need me to do?
I'd expect no less. No, well,
Abandoned mine beneath Mount Coswell, the volcano. They say the ore can be found there. Sadly, out by the frontier, monsters abound. And most ordinary warriors wouldn't stand a chance. But where soldiers fail, our mercenaries shall prevail. I have no doubt you'll succeed.
So, what do you think?
Oh, that guy, or rather, Andrew, it just occurred to me. Andreas gained more XP not because he killed a bunch of dudes. I believe that's all shared. He got more XP because he's wearing an accessory that gives him an edge. I think it's like 20% more or something like that. Up to level 15. It was something that came with a digital deluxe edition.
Very well.
All right. You'll have your ore, and I'll have my new weapons.
Please take care
of course,
of
then. Or right then, away you go. Yeah, hold on. I have one split. I do like poison. How's it going, Daedalus? Bowhammer, no. You know, having Wither on this would be very good. I might invest. Let me look at magic. Yes. Giving tenacity. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not quite where I stopped in the demo, but I think I'm 1 or 2 missions away. There are new items here, new weapons. It would be a boon, generally. That's a chunky HP boost. That's so good. Luck increase. Okay, Magiker's Bane. Those are all the Bane ones. Shit. I need to get you a new staff, I believe. I do. Frostbind. Pandemic. We're in one of those. That's so rude, though. Okay. I do like that combo. I'll keep that in mind. Ice missile. occurs to me that I didn't look at. Okay, those are all the same. Well, Bat and Dagger Blitz. Okay. Boomerang axe sounds fun. Now let's look at these. Wind helm. Chunky defense. I hate it. Can I just use my mouse for this? Not bad. Wind boots. Chunky HP. Chunky technique. Chunky luck. Hello. Poison bomb, that's fun. Blended potion. Noted. Alright. I believe I want to do that for now. I like his mobility. That's about the only thing I really have like so far the cavalry units have been the least, not useful, but because they have their uses, but they don't quite suit my playstyle, I think. So I'm wondering if that'll change. I didn't buy her a thing, did I? Let's go into a volcano. Defeat all enemies, murder a bunch. No time constraint though, which is nice. How are you all feeling about the game so far? Mining at Coswell Volcano, eh? The royal government likes to get its money's worth.
What do you say?
I mean, it's certainly not the most hospitable place. Will you be alright, Walter Quinn?
Yes.
It's a little warm, but otherwise I'll be fine. Although, having said that...
What?
Undead. You can't get away from the blasted things.
No.
We are near the frontier. It's no surprise to see a few of them out here.
However...
Still, a horde like the one we recently encountered is most uncommon. At least it should be.
Well, for now.
They'll need to be dealt with before we start worrying about ore extraction.
Taste my heel.
You know what to do, everyone. Let's clear them out. Okay, should be fine.
Got it. get going. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Understood.
Let's
on my way.
Do that and have you.
I understand.
Soft said, no, I don't want to do that. Will do. Who's doing that? You? Stun in, please.
Got it. Yet another foe defeated. Very well.
Get him.
Target eliminated.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Okay, let's do.
Got it. Let's get going.
Get those two.
I'll take you down.
Let's actually inflict with provoke. Interesting. Do that.
Take that.
I understand.
Throw in him.
Understood.
In him.
Be gone with you.
Use that for the damage increase.
They just died.
Go.
I understand.
Yet another foe defeated.
Let's do
Understood.
that.
Right away.
That.
Got it. Let's get going.
On my way.
Very well. Understood.
Everybody go there. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Everyone put your hands together. And I'll mark us with a special sign. How about you assassinate that man? Hello, Bun Bun with a gun.
Very well.
I'm gonna need you to run up and
Fall back into ranks.
provoke.
Get ready.
Go. On my way. Target eliminated.
I understand.
Very well.
Go. On my way.
Right away.
Got it.
with you.
Take his lunch money. That was so much damage.
Next target.
Let's get going.
Understood. Very well.
Done well enough. How are you?
I understand.
Understood.
Got it.
I'll clear a path.
On my way.
Very well. Yet another foe defeat. Understood.
Got it.
TFT.
Seize victory!
Let's get going.
3 shield boys. There's more, so I'm gonna save Bahamut. Do a shield wall. Why does that keep happening? Oh, okay, I just have to do that. Shield wall. Provoke.
Ranks. Get ready.
Understood.
Then why can't I? I don't like that.
Very well. Form ranks! Forward!
I understand.
Here goes.
On my way.
You finish him off, please. You're doing nothing. No, you.
Understood.
You go there.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away.
You're no fun.
Be gone with you.
Not quite as much.
Target eliminated.
Ruin him.
Got it. On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
Got it.
Right away.
Auto chest made by people who made League. Oh, I see. Well, that was it.
I understand.
No, it wasn't. I just need to capture this to open the gate.
Ours now.
Get more undead.
Die nice and quick.
She's horrifying. Their numbers seem to be growing. We mustn't get surrounded. We won't.
On my way.
What we will do, though, is Bahamut them into oblivion. Let's have you do it. Let's get a little closer first.
Very well.
Them.
back into ranks. Get ready.
Understood.
Right away.
Tank them. You can kill him now.
On with you. Target eliminated.
Very well.
Right away.
Actually, do that.
I
Attack.
understand.
You.
Got it.
Here I go!
Not bad.
Yet another foe defeated.
Let's have you meteor them. Okay, you're just out.
Right away.
Got it.
Understood.
I don't want to do that. Or that. I will, however, stun you.
Yet another foe defeated.
Got it.
On my way.
Very well.
I understand.
How much do you have? Not enough. Let's hit them with another. I'll heal you, actually.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
I won't kill.
Target eliminated.
You're no fun.
Mission clear.
Aha! I grow ever more powerful.
There we go.
Right, now we can turn our attention to mining.
That's true.
Research will be smoother if we split up. I found some over here.
Great.
Perfect. There should be enough to develop a new Agilumic orb. Let's get it out of here. I can't remember if I did that mission before. I don't remember doing that one.
This should do it.
Secure the materials. Now we just have to get them to the researcher. Hello, Kuro. How goes it?
How about this?
Is that what you asked for?
Unbelievable.
Did indeed.
Remarkable.
I knew you would make my wish come true. I was sure of it. Now it's your turn. Show us what you can do.
Thank you ever so. A breakthrough.
We did it. It worked. Making babies to sell at a craft fair. Ah, yes.
Our research has borne new
National pastime. Making babies to sell at a craft fair.
No.
It's a little concerned. If it's a freed, I'm going to be upset.
Remarkable.
But as this exceptionally fine article proves, my concerns were for naught.
How about this?
You'll provide it to us.
Please take a look.
Why, of course, to discover its potential is the objective of our research, after all.
Please take care of it.
And there's no need to be shy. It will all be in the name of progress.
My thanks.
They have Shiva.
And another thing.
Go on.
Is that so?
Well, I was just thinking, if I were to run into any further snags...
Very well.
Fine, I'll help you out again if I have to.
That's a huge help.
Yep, I think I did this. My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Shall endeavor to make your efforts worthwhile.
Putting that aside.
By the way, I almost forgot. Balticon was looking for you. Right, perhaps our string pulling has yielded results. Very well. Until next time.
I hope you'll come again.
Not skilled enough to make a horror baby. Everybody's skilled enough to make a horror baby with little inbreeding.
Got a sec?
Ask every monarch ever. Hold up. Before you head off, and take a gander at this. I reckon you'll get a kick out of it. I guess.
Got a sec? Well
Check
done.
this shit out. Put you right back into battles from the past. But it's better not to dwell on such things, eh? What is this?
Bother.
Take a quick look, but then I have to go. I'm busy.
Damn it
Climb down off your high horse. I don't ride a horse. That's the other guy. Who I want to call Frederick, but I know is not his name. Would it hurt to join us for a drink just once? Practice battle. Interesting. Well,
Ferdinand von Eyre.
it's true, he is. Goldhorn. Oh yeah, I did get this, I'm pretty sure. We just never used it. Ferdinand. Built Ferdy tough. That's side-eye, though. Holy shit. I do hope a direct order from Count Horace's execution from Lord Kimball will be of use to you.
What?
When I asked for your help, I didn't expect you to return with a signed missive from Kimball himself.
How about?
I'm so glad you like it, and so happy to be able to contribute.
My thanks.
You've done that all right. You have my thanks. It was my pleasure. If there's anything else, you need only say the word.
Aye.
Oh, I will. Though I shall rather enjoy it here. She's horrifying. Not enough to get anything worthwhile, so I won't. Look at this dapper individual.
The truth is...
I had feared that the powers that be would not allow Lady Walton to join the unit. But it seems they're more open-minded than I thought. Either that or they don't really care. Probably that second one. I'll be honest. A noble woman joining our unit seemed like an ill-conceived idea at first.
I understand.
But now I can see the merit. We're no substitute for a family, but we're not bad company. So, her family was murdered and she just joined a mercenary unit to set everything on fire. I respect it. System. I'll bind your chains.
Listen.
We have our pretext.
Oh no.
We do, but how are you able to...
Anyway.
I'll explain in the briefing. Bring Commander Mjordan. They'll want to hear this.
I understand.
Very well. Take a seat and we'll begin presently. The Horus threat. Whoops. The Horus threat. within 6 minutes. Is this the ice one that ruined my life? This might be the ice one that ruined my life.
Our mission is.
A tiresome task.
But Commander, remember it is vital that we accept requests from the public if we are to keep up appearances. Our status as mercenaries makes us better suited than any knightly order to accommodate Duke Hending's needs.
Oh, very well. Now, on to the details of this mission.
The request hails from the village of Biltar in North Central Field. They report that a number of their young women have been kidnapped. It seems they have been forced into Count Horace's brothel, and it is our task to get them out.
If the Count were revealed to be a kidnapper, it would be a real blow to Lord Kimball's faction.
Not to mention that stifling a rival councillor's revenue would be a great boon to Duke Hending, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. But we cannot just march into a noble's territory on the word of some villager. The Count would simply feign complete ignorance, and then we would be the ones left with egg on our faces.
I have a plan. Walter Quinn, if you would.
I was able to secure a private audience with Lord Kimball, posing as a well-intentioned informant.
What?
After the initial pleasantries, we were soon discussing serious matters. I mentioned Count Horace's sordid occupation, and may have suggested that Duke Hending was sniffing around. This panicked our dear Lord Kimball to no end. He ordered that Count Horace be killed without delay.
He'd assassinate a nobleman from his own faction.
The noble Lord Kimball is no doubt attempting to tie up any loose ends before Duke Hending gets further involved.
Here is Count Horace's assassination order, signed by Lord Kimball himself. It is our reason for visiting Biltar. With this, no one would dare question us.
What?
Commander Mjordan?
Do as you see fit.
Count Horace's domain, Biltar, is not far from here. It shouldn't take more than half a day on horseback.
We should set off at once. I fear for the safety of those women.
Palace, could you, or Lily, whoever gets to it first, could one of you add excellent, or yeah, I guess just add at the end of the stream title? So yeah, no, she's terrifying.
Snap out of your stupe already. There's a band of mercenaries coming for your head as we speak.
How could this happen to me? Lord Kimball, why?
Well, it's easy. You've made your mistakes.
You were found out by an enemy faction. Are you so surprised that he cut you loose?
Well, that's enough, Haddy. I will take the fight to them, and you'll join me.
I'd rather not get involved, to be honest. But I suppose you can have a few of my men.
Lord Kibble of the Kitty Cat faction.
The enemy looks willing to fight to the death. What's our plan for breaking through?
It doesn't look like they had much time to prepare for us.
Thank you.
Oh my, I didn't think you were one for fireworks.
Oh, it's simply the most logical choice, given the circumstances.
I couldn't agree more. Now, shall we?
What am I going to do with the skill point? There's just discipline. I do like You know, I'm going to do this because I've been, you know what? In the hell? Palace. Why is this quiet again for 1? 2. Thank you for adding Zane, Sheba, Reze, Kisuke, Blue Willow, Irony Rules, Dahlia, Demon Seraph, and Animuted all in the face.
What the heck?
Thank you. And welcome to all of you. I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean I can't?
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
Palace, pick my next skill. Palace is their week off. Well, if it makes it simpler, pick the tree. So soldier, magicka. It did say railgun. I can't use railgun yet. That's why I decided to simplify it to this. I don't have anybody that uses crossbows yet, so railgun is out of the question. But cavalier, soldier, magicka, or sharpshooter. Hello, druid. I may have said tree. Do you like magic? I thought so. Damn. A hurried heal and heal are two different things. It's like how their podcast shouldn't have. They do. Oh, you mean the podcast for the actual episode? They come out 2 weeks later. I do think those are. There's probably some form of production hang up there, turning the video into a podcast. But yeah, and if they were like 4 hours long, it makes sense, but not 2 weeks kind of sense. I like Chewy Derp. Burn it is. Alright, do I swap them at all? I may swap them. I'll do that. I'll do that. Just put you in first. That you assassinate. Yeah, that should be okay. Put him in. It's Mosey. 6 minutes. Let's do that.
Understood.
Gonna have to go around the long way, huh? How about this, actually? Shield wall.
Got it.
Understood.
Right away.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I've got it.
Please work. Cena's HP reaches 0. You're fine.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
It's fine.
Understood. Very well.
Understood.
I understand.
I've got it.
Another foe defeated.
Right away.
That was ill-advised, though. I didn't expect it to,
Here, a bit of healing for you.
It didn't hurt her that one time I did it, but it might have been because of the shield wall. I don't know.
Let's get going.
Ours now.
The bridge is down.
And the enemy is ready to give us a warm welcome. What do you make of this, Andreas?
The narrow point of access limits how many we'll need to face at once. It's to our advantage.
How reassuring. That's my reckoning too.
It's like she's testing me, and I hate it. We'll have her nuke them bunches, though.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
You think you can escape? Enemy down.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
That was a lot of damage.
Another foe defeated.
Understood.
I understand.
Do you have... You don't have a lot, so what I'm going to do is this.
I've got it.
Gonna save that. Do magic charge. No, don't, actually. Do that.
You think you can escape?
Who's doing that? I'm sorry.
Let's get going.
Oh, they just died. Right away.
Understood.
Take that.
Yet another foe defeated.
Very well.
Can someone... Sorry, I can't tell who's doing a thing. I assume it's him. Or is it him? I think it might be him.
I won't miss.
It is. All right.
All right. One down.
Form ranks! Forward!
Let's get going. You're no fun.
Duality!
Enemy down.
Right away.
Understood.
Understood.
We've taken control.
All right.
It won't be pretty if we get surrounded. What's your take on the situation, Rias?
Bahamut.
Archers and magickas are powerful from a distance, but vulnerable at close range. We should take them out first, and create a gap in the enemy ranks.
Yes, that would be my strategy too.
She's just copying my homework.
I've got it.
I'm on to you. Let's do...
Understood.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Can you assassinate him? You can.
With you.
That was so much damage.
Victory!
Understood.
All right, time for the nuke.
Push forward.
Carlos!
Duality!
Well timed. Can anyone do something about that?
Understood.
I won't miss.
Thank you.
Very well.
Right away.
I've got it.
They just died.
I think this will do.
Understood.
Ours now.
Horus must be running out of minions to hide behind.
What was that?
It's your boy. Fuck off, McMonster. Or Lincoln and Lincoln.
It seems they're willing to try anything in order to stop us.
It is
What do
fucking
you think, Rias?
Frederick. Frederick is a was it Awakening? The mounted unit in that, and this is Fredret.
It's a simple, dull-witted creature. We can defeat it.
They're level 12.
Nothing phases you, does it?
Yep, gotta murder him more than once. After a boss is inflicted with an abnormal status, he cannot be inflicted with the same status again for a certain amount of time.
Right away.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Gotta move here. Move a little closer. I'm going to pray that this works. First. Oh, it's so little. Nuke them.
Got it. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Understood.
I won't miss.
That's a bit much.
You're alright.
Right away.
Yeah, do that.
Into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual. Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
If I'm up, can you assassinate? Do it.
Be gone with you.
Hey, you leave her alone.
Right away.
Get out of there. One.
Understood.
Very well.
Alright, keep him busy.
Get ready.
Now I should be able to
I've got it.
do that.
Understood.
Get that, please.
Understood. Very well.
Do this.
Men, in position. Fire.
Be gone with you.
Let's get going.
Let's get out of there.
Got it.
They just died.
Achievement unlocked. Giga Slayer.
Let's get going.
I could nuke him again. Save it. How much time?
I understand.
How about this? Put him on the other side. That actually felt really satisfying to do.
Understood.
The positioning change is really good. I'll save that.
Very well.
Can I? Actually, hold on. Set him on fire.
Men, in position. Fire!
Do this. That went well.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Things will end badly for us all if the sellswords have their way. So they'd best be taken out sooner rather than later.
Your groundwork made for a successful mission, Walter Quinn.
Indeed it did. Eliminating Horus was a simple matter, and all the women came away unharmed.
I would gladly do the same again. Though I never imagined my upbringing would lead me to this.
Never have I met a woman quite as mysterious as that one.
She murdered her family.
Well, whatever she's hiding, it's no concern of ours.
It should be.
Not for
You know,
Oops.
you're quite the mystery yourself, Andreas.
Oh, yes. Andreas is always holding something back, my dear Iscarian.
That's certainly something I've come to realize.
Shoes are too pointed.
The Granville Church. Having split from the mainland's old communion a millennium ago, it exists only on DioField. Its core belief is the worship of Nathal as the one true God. It teaches that the people of DioField are God's children, that praying to him will sate the soul. Its archbishop, Joshua, is an aristocrat with a seat on the Lord's Council, a position which grants him great influence, as well as extensive lands in Northfield. His faction is supported by House Redditch and House Mjordan, Commander Yalzum's family.
Andreas.
Work on your last mission.
As expected.
Slowly but surely, this unit's star is rising.
How does that sound?
And as proof of that, we received a request from Lord Joshua himself, an archbishop no less. To think our name is known to the very highest in the church.
Indeed.
And a member of the Lord's Council, in which role he relies upon the commander's house for support.
Ah, I suppose so.
Indeed, Lord Joshua may not enjoy learning that Duke Hende's unit is headed by one of his own.
However,
It may complicate things, yes. Still, this will be an excellent chance to demonstrate our skill.
if you wouldn't mind.
Why not visit the library and learn a little more about the various factions in play? Why not do some homework? Read chapters 3 through 4. XTP of 4. Okay. There's a quest board and everything. Soon that'll be open. What do you got for me? All right.
What's the matter, Rias?
How did you know it was me?
Well, you do have a certain aura. I've come to know it rather well.
It's that one girl in high school who swears she can read auras.
Just as I know from our recent battles that I need to become stronger.
You've come a long way since you declared you wanted to be a mercenary, Izzy.
I had my father's reputation to live up to, and you and Fred as examples to follow. After what I saw you two had achieved under his wing, I wanted to do the same.
Didn't Zorowak want you to seek a more ladylike life?
Come on, Rias. You know my father. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. It's about finding your own path. That's what matters.
I see.
What do you mean? So you didn't know that? Items in the shop. Gold increase. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Bonds of friendship.
I hope this works out.
Heading for Northfield next. Better wear some extra layers under my armor. Talk to a Scarian? No, I don't think I will. I will check out what's in store here. I can get a weapon, maybe two, should I so desire. This does give me dagger blitz. That is a boon, but keep doing that. Or having more HP would be nice. Unless I get a different tank, that I want to try out. I have a feeling she's going to be a staple in my party. Just because having a tank is kind of invaluable. Someone who can pull aggro. Roundhouse slash. Okay, that's fun. That is very expensive. What do you get? Nothing you don't already have. Wait, that's what you have. Be safe, Neuro. I'm torn. I feel like I should get a new weapon. Dagger Blitz would be nice. The AoE would be good. Could get this and increase skill damage. Do I do that or wait? I'll wait. I kind of want for the assassination, I think I want it. Actually, before I do that, how about this? Is there a way to do a poll with multiple choices? There is. Vote for 4 of these. Oh, I don't remember how to spell her name. Pick 4 of these. Rather, the 4 with the highest votes would be the ones that I pick. Let's see if this works. Oh, I see. Okay, no, it requires tomato juice. I'll just make it cost 1. Here. Lol, it is not. That would be unfortunate for me. He just has 4 feet. It's fine. Can I view the results? Andreas's. Okay, so it went Andreas, Walter, Quinn. Oh, Izzy got 0. That's so rude. Did it? Nick. Hello. How's it going? Andreas, Waltquin, Iska, and Freddy. So I can't quite see the chat at the moment. Andreas. That's fine. Hello, Captain Noodles. How'd FF14 go? I won't give in to terrorism, Gaia. Got a re-clears done on some really good progress in raids. Excellent. Yeah, right, that should be fine. That's true, you did say please. In that case, I'll allow it. Whoops. Wasn't the sprint button? Oh wait, I was gonna buy someone something. Can I view there? I can, so where? What do you have? That and that. But his technique is 27 currently. I'll make it 37 if I get this, which is decent. Assassination will go up in damage. I have one skill point, which I'll save for now. Weapons, no. Accessories. Save my money. Honestly, yeah, I just stacked the luck. Oh, you don't even have. Could give her more health. I'll give her that instead. I would like to give you more defense, but I don't want to spend the money for it. Hopefully this will be fine for now. Let's go to the library, I suppose. You're not the library, and you are the library.
Hello there.
Come to deepen your knowledge.
Aye.
To learn why our nation is riven by endless fractional infighting, actually.
How could this happen?
History is one long story of self-serving nobles ignoring the plight of the common man.
Right. And what's more?
And you can learn of it all here. Along with more recent tales, those of our battles, for example.
What do you say?
Reading is a pleasant pastime, a nice distraction from your daily grind, perhaps.
Indeed.
I certainly wouldn't mind a distraction at the moment. I would like to read. I'm going to start reading more before bed. Read a chapter or two of something at least. Okay. Going after Jade, going after Jade. They are fighting Rotail. Rescued from attack. Here we go. Zachariah Repson, representative of the Daglan's Traders Union. By day he works as a business negotiator for the nobility of Southfield, but behind the scenes he is not afraid to dabble in violent and criminal activities. He is also no stranger to smuggling and trafficking, and some say he has a hand in the majority of organized crime in the region. He has a close working relationship with the Roadtail Alliance, and some Alliance officials actually trust him more than the royal government. It was his idea to have the Daglan's Traders Union attack House Redditch as part of a grand plan to manipulate the aristocracy of Southfield for his own benefit. Goffrin, leader of the Goffrin bandits. He started out as a farmer in the mountains, but after a series of bad harvests left him in dire straits, he brought together the men of the village and formed a gang. They started out small, attacking local villages, but were incited by Haiti, and I'm going to say 80 for now, into attempting to expand their operations. In response, Duke Hending formed a battalion and wiped them out. Joshua, the Archbishop of the Granville Church, and a member of the Lord's Council. Joshua is one of the most powerful men in the kingdom and controls vast territories in Northfield. He is almost on a par with God himself in the eyes of devout believers. He shows a warm and charitable face when in public, but within the Lord's Council he is known for his stern demeanor and undisguised animosity towards other factions. Lorraine Luckshaw, the scion of House Luckshaw, a mid-ranking noble family. Hailed for her abilities ever since childhood, she is keenly intelligent and acutely aware of the unequal treatment her gender faces. She went away from her home at the age of 16 when her father tried to force her to marry, and, aiming to make her way in society, entered an academy funded by Duke Hending. Her impressive progress caught the eye of the Duke, who offered to become her guardian. After graduating, she became a high-ranking official within the government, and eventually became so well known that her father was forced into a reconciliation to save face. Soon afterwards, Duke Hending asked for her help in forming a new mercenary unit. She gladly accepted, feeling indebted to the Duke for having recognized her talent from the beginning. Elsa Mjordan, the 35-year-old head of House Mjordan, a middling noble house. As a young man, he was renowned as a brave and intelligent knight, but he retired at the age of 30 to become a high-ranking government official. The prestige of the job did not interest him, however, and he was also appalled by the corruption he witnessed, something which caused him to re-examine his own priorities. After a while, however, he was asked by Duke Hending to lead his newly formed mercenary unit. Having become jaded by all the political machinations of the monarchy, he took up the offer. Mjordan has a family, but with several other women on the side. He is far from a model husband or father. William Hending, the head of House Hending, a noble house that has gained considerable influence in a short amount of time. Before the current Duke took the reins, the Hendings were a minor family with a small rural estate in Central Field. However, William went to the continent to study in his youth, and he used the knowledge he gained to help his family gain fame and fortune upon his return. He made an enormous profit by trading jade to other nations, and used the money to expand Hending territory. He also embarked upon his own business ventures by incorporating technologies from the continent, all of which allowed him to become one of the wealthiest people in the kingdom. When he was selected to serve on the Lord's Council, he set up his own order of knights and has been building up his military might ever since. Just recently, the Duke came to the realization that the Alatane's most trusted military forces have historically been mercenary groups who travel around and fight for profit, and thus decided to use his family's ample funds to establish his own unit. The Lord's Council reluctantly agreed with Duke Hending that a mercenary unit under his control would be useful for both the royal government and themselves. Duke Hending therefore found himself in charge of dealing with the Lord's Council's secret activities, which put him in a uniquely powerful position. Part of why William chose Mjordan to serve as unit commander was to assuage the factions who feared him having a monopoly on the use of force in the kingdom. Count Horace, a middling nobleman with land in the valleys of northern Central Field. To the public, it looked like he was helping refugees and other women to find work. But there were rumors that he was actually hiring bandits to coerce them to work in his brothels. The reality was not far off. The Count partnered with the bandit Hades Selby, and he used whatever means necessary, including abduction and even buying children from desperate villagers to fill his house of ill repute. He had no suspicion of Hades' intent to betray him, but as a member of Lord Kimball's faction, he believed that the royal government would turn a blind eye to his fiendish business practices in any case. However, in the end, his secrets were exposed, and he was slain by Duke Hending's mercenary unit. Levantia Shatham, the fourth son of the current king of Alatane, Regald Shatham, and the third queen, Stella. He was an intelligent, warm young man who enjoyed studying and reading. He was also very sociable and generally well-liked. In his youth, people often remarked on his resemblance to King Regald. King Regalt? Regalt makes more sense. King Regalt. In spite of him being beset by illness for much of his childhood and having generally poor health, his biggest hero was his older brother, the Crown Prince Ivangar. Was Sofji Regald? Perhaps. He was sent to live in Leicestershire at the age of 10 as part of his princely education. He traveled with Andreas, who was with his chamberlain at the time. And whilst there, he met and befriended Fredred, who was of similar age. Assassins visited Leicestershire soon after, and Levantia was killed. He bore the mark of the Blessed, and was therefore likely to have been the next in line after Ivangar. Here we go. I don't know if I'm going to read all of this right now. I'll be back to those two, right? DioField Island, an island off the western coast of Rotail Mainland, Ruled for centuries by the kings of Alatane, it is a land blessed with fertile soil, abundant nature, and hospitable climate. Dio is a word from an old Rotalese language, which means giant god. That's fun. Giant DioField Chronicle. DioField Island, long thought to be home to these leviathans, has been feared by surrounding nations since time immemorial. The island is divided into 5 main territories: north, south, east, west, and central. There is also a wilderness to the far northwest known as the Frontier. Most of the population are native Alatanians, and they have fostered a unique culture influenced by the island's long history and seasonally diverse landscape. The land is also rich in the ore known as jade, which enables the use of magic. Rotail Mainland. Rowatail? Fair enough, pals. An enormous continent that is home to 25 different nations. While many areas are yet to be developed, the western part of the continent, with its relatively mild climate, has been home to a variety of ethnic groups since ancient times, and all of them have continued to expand their territories. I don't even have to look at it to know that I would wear a lily. I can see the link. 100%. And I would do the yell. Many dynasties have risen and fallen over the ages. Wars and conflicts have flared up time and again. And at one time, over 100 small countries were at war with each other for dominance. Over the years, one race in particular overwhelmed the others, and most of those who live on the continent are now Gerbrinch. Most of those who live on the continent now are Gerbrinch. Gerbrinch, I assume, will come up later. The majority of the population also follow a religion derived from Nathal's Old Communion. Since the founding of the Trovel-Scovian Empire in 1472 GV, the continent has been embroiled in an ever more desperate conflict, with a coalition of nations attempting to hold off the seemingly unstoppable imperial expansion. This Ale continent, right? So that's northwest of Rotail. I don't really This one seems very much importance. I'll be back for the rest of these. Kingdom of Alatane, a nation that has ruled over DioField for centuries. Throughout its 1,000-year history, the nation has been governed by various dynasties, but the name has always remained the same. The name Alatane, which means good fortune, comes from the race of Alatanian people live on the island. The Alatanians are generally thought to have descended from a combination of native Rapasto, who have lived in the region since ancient times, and Gerbrinch, who came from the continent. Their affinity for magic exceeds that of any other race, and some Alatanians go on to become magicers who wield ancient sorcery. The island's isolation from the Rotail mainland has allowed the Alatanians to develop a unique culture and has ensured that conflicts with foreign powers have been few. The last thing I've seen Lucy Lawless, I know she's been doing things. The last thing I've seen Lucy Lawless in, though, has been Battlestar Galactica. And that was weird, because before that, I had only known her for Xena. Not hereditary, chosen among the nation's top. Okay. Government might be important. Rachel makes sense to me. Okay, these two seem important at least. Jade, a blue-green shining gemstone that can be found deep underground. Jade is a mineral with magic properties, and it can be used for a variety of purposes. It was first excavated around 1500 BN. and its supernatural glow led to it being used in rituals as a symbol of divine reverence or as a tool of divination. Sometime after the founding of the Granville Church, however, it was discovered that jade had phenomenal powers beyond the merely symbolic, and the people started using it in their daily lives. It wasn't long before people also came to turn to it in times of war. The translucent, otherworldly beauty of the stone and the fact that prehistoric creatures can sometimes be found within it have led some to refer to jade as the spirit stone or ghost crystal. Most historians now agree that jade is formed from the remains of Argus, the ancient beast's Argus, a species believed to have ruled over the planet 300 million years ago, long before any human ever existed. Argus were enormous whale-sized creatures, and their existence is thought to predate all other life forms. Indeed, it is believed that all currently extant species, humans included, can trace their lineage back to the Argus. They became extinct 100 million years ago, and there are several theories to explain what happened. One theory is that they became unable to maintain their body temperature as the Earth cooled into an ice age. Another is that a meteor strike irrevocably altered the climate. I need water, Jesus. And the Argus couldn't adapt in time. Yet another theory suggests that they were the victim of an earthquake or a natural disaster. Whatever the case may be, one thing that scientists have been able to determine through geological surveys is that a massive catastrophic event, but catastrophe occurred 100 million years ago, forcing the Argus to flee their homes and migrate. The land in which they settled later became known as DioField. It is believed that humanity's ancestor first evolved on the Rotail mainland some 5 million years ago, and arrived in DioField 1 million years ago. The earliest human civilizations are no more than 3,000 years old. There are many Argus carcasses on DioField, and these have been transformed into jade over time. Humans discovered this jade, excavated it, and used it to perform magic. Incidentally, the first human settlers on DioField were known as the Ropasto, a name derived from a word for wolf. Or she was in Ash vs. Steve, but I haven't seen that. But yeah, I knew she was in that. Not an embarrassment. What did he wind up doing? Well, do I want to know? Wait, there was more. Oh god, there was more. Like the worst part, I eat this shit up. I love world building stuff. I can sit here and read all of it, but I also don't really want to subject you all to that. So I'm trying to read only the most pertinent bits. Like Granville and the Nathal and Evangelical Church. The world's first religions were founded around 3,000 years ago, when jade was first excavated. The earliest humans were in awe of jade, the enchanted plants and animals they found, and the natural disasters that were beyond their comprehension. They therefore created a system of beliefs around godlike figures. The system was codified 1,500 years ago, and those original teachings formed the foundation of the Rotail mainland's religions. The number of believers grew, and fundamentalism started to take root. The people of the Kingdom of Alatane used a calendar based on their own religion, which by the year 1500 GV was different to that of the mainland. The kingdom followed the Granville Church, whilst on the mainland, the Nathal Evangelical Church dominated. The two churches were once one, but over time have grown apart and are now hostile to one another. The Nathal Evangelical Church was founded by Nathal, who was said to have found a light in the ground and used it to guide his people to salvation. This was in the first year of the Granville calendar. In the eyes of the Granville Church, all people were equal, but those who were selected to receive the majesty of the gods were recruited into the church's archbishops. However, the Nathal evangelists preach that the gospel written by Nathal It's itself divine, rather than believing that any individual being is able to speak for God, and so they have no equivalent of an archbishop. According to the Granville Church, Nathal was born in the year 1 GV, and during his life performed a number of miracles. The faith was established after his death. Around 500 years after the faith was founded, the 12th archbishop was exiled, and he fled to DioField Island, founding the Granville Church. Those who remained on the mainland reformed the church into the Nathal Evangelical Church. The mainlanders, who fled to DioField with the archbishop, had offspring with the indigenous Rapasto, and their descendants are the Elatanians of today. Elatane was derived from the word Altais, meaning lucky child. Altais. In the eyes of the Granville Church, all people were evil. Yes. Not incorrect. The Shatham dynasty. A dynasty forged by a young shepherd after his victory in the Century War. The tale of this humble youth from western Elatane who faced tremendous adversity and ended up the leader of the entire kingdom is told even to this day across all of DioField. The kingdom's people generally show respect to adept magicers owing to the fact that the first Shatham king was himself accomplished in the ways of ancient sorcery. Alright, that's all we'll do for now. Now I need... Oh no! It's empty. Oh no. But if I open the door now, cats will barge in. And I don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm going to have to wait a little bit. What a horrible turn of events. It really did kill my throat. I'm gonna have to murder things quietly for a while.
Well.
Finished reading up on world affairs. Goodness, by the look of me, it rather took its toll. Yeah, thanks, Lorraine. No. It did. I'm fine.
Is that all right?
You don't always have to be, you know. In any case, it's time to take your seat.
I trust in your ability.
You've been charged with protecting an important person. This will require careful planning. I think this is the last one of the demo. So in a similar amount of time, I have just about gotten back to where I stopped. 8 minutes, yeah. At the very least, I remember the shenanigans. I think.
As you're aware, it is the time of year when the Granville Church holds its first pilgrimage and performs ecclesiastical rites. And we have been tasked with accompanying the pilgrims and providing any protection as and when necessary. The destination of the pilgrimage is north of Centralfield, in Northfield's Thornbury region. And the route the church takes happens to pass through lands beset with bandits and monsters. Archbishop Joshua will be making the pilgrimage as well. It is vital that you keep a close eye on his well-being. A local girl named Rickenback will act as your guide to Thornbury. Find her as soon as you arrive.
One little detail plays on my mind. Why does the church need to hire mercenaries? Doesn't it have its own Templar Knights?
There are concerns within the church that the knights alone will not provide enough protection.
I suspect there is more to this.
Proud.
Yeah, without a doubt. A man of the Archbishop's status would certainly not be lacking in protection. He may simply be testing Duke Hending's claims as to our unit's impartiality. His motives are irrelevant to us, however. We must but do our duty, and do it well.
Understood. We shall depart at once.
The rites for this village have been completed, Archbishop. Shall we move on to the next?
Yes. Thank you, Catherine. Count Mjordan. Is that you? I'd heard you were leading mercenaries, but not that it was Duke Hending's private unit.
It is as you say, Archbishop. Rest assured that we shall protect you as you make your pilgrimage.
So you run errands for other factions while claiming loyalty to my own. I see how it is. Come, Catherine. We must make for the next village.
Yes, Archbishop.
The idea that this is a pilgrimage in God's name is laughable. Faith may well shine a light on the soul, but the Church are in no position to hold the lantern.
The commander's no fan of the Church, then, despite his affiliation with the Archbishop.
It is not the Church that he deplores, but the use of its teachings to exert political influence. At least, that's how I perceive it.
Huh. Really? You think that's the whole story?
What are you trying to imply?
Oh, nothing. I was merely thinking aloud.
Are you the guide arranged by Lorraine?
That's right. My name's Rickenback. Or Rickles, if you prefer.
Good. Then we'll get straight down to business. Could you tell us where we need to go?
Yes, that's what I'm here for. First, we'll escort the Granville coach along the highway. There are shortcuts, but with the recent heavy snow, the highway's the safest option. We expect to run into bandits, so be sure to post some guards at the front of the convoy. Once you've made it past them, though, there won't be anything else to worry about.
Thank you. That clears things up. We'll proceed ahead of the coach and take care of any bandits.
All right, 8 minutes. Where am I sticking you? Let's do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm also very much looking forward to expanding the roster with more and more people. I want to see how many characters there are, and I want to see all their different personalities. So that's going to be fun. Speaking of, I don't think I have that yet. Oh, wait. Gotta catch them all. Let us know, indeed. Catch them out are the champions. Change into digital champions. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this, but ever since I was a wee lad, I changed that lyric to change into Digital Champions 2, save the cheese and corn curls. And I can't not say it that way in my head every time I think of the song. Just one of those things. All right, Smuzzy. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Okay, so it's gonna go through here. Boom. So I can do that. Murder. Do I have a horse boy? I do have a horse boy. All right, let's go to work.
Very well.
Oh wait, I don't have my tank. Yeah, all right.
I understand.
Can you not?
I won't miss.
He didn't.
Right away.
Go. On my way.
Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Very well.
Go. Understood.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
On my way.
Ruin them.
Right away.
I'll take you down.
You're no fun.
Yet another foe defeated. Very well.
They should be able to handle this.
Right away.
All right.
Quick! Don't let them get away!
I'm not sure catching up with us would be such a good idea for you.
I understand.
Go. Understood.
Oh, what have we here?
Let's send you know if this works out.
Very well. Be gone with you.
Next target.
You think you can escape?
This, in theory, should allow me to assassinate you. It does.
Target eliminated.
I've got it.
Right away.
Next target. Got it.
You think you can escape?
Let's do this instead.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
How about this instead?
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
On my way.
I've got it.
Oh, you had something.
Won't miss.
Can you please?
Understood. Yet another foe
Oh.
defeated.
Understood.
I understand.
Actually, don't. Not yet.
I've got it.
Right away.
Very well. Here I go!
You think you can escape?
And the business. While we're in the neighborhood.
I understand.
Another foe defeated. Got it.
You're no fun.
Right away.
Understood.
Very well.
Let's go grab those real quick. That should be it. So now we have whatever shenanigans await. I don't quite remember what they were.
I've got it.
Right away.
There it goes.
You'll go no farther.
There's nothing worse than men who don't know when to give up.
Hey, consider ruining them. Let's actually do that. Please stun him.
I won't miss.
That's the wrong one.
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Anybody have anything? I should be done. They won't be dead soon.
Another foe defeated.
I understand.
Seize victory.
Treat our wounds.
I will perform a magical ritual.
Ah, that's nice.
On my way.
Right away.
I've got it.
Got it. Understood.
Come on. All right. Work. See if I can deal with this. Same.
It's a monster! We have to get out of here!
No need. We will slay the beast.
Slay it? But surely that's impossible.
Okay,
We'll hold them here.
do that. Back them back a little. Hit him with a Bahamut.
Think you can escape?
And also, hey, can you lot just
Very well.
I assume it's you causing the mischief. It is, alright.
Oh, they just died.
Understood. Enemy down.
Right away.
You're no fun.
Understood.
How about treat his wounds, because he's not exactly a tank.
Understood.
I understand.
way.
Very well.
I've got it.
Is that all you have?
Why did he... It's my fault, clearly. I just don't know why it happened.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
We'll hold them here.
Is that all you have?
Actually, do that and double back.
I understand.
I've got it.
Is that all you have?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Did you knock me out of my... I think you did. Nuke him.
Be gone with you.
Do that.
Very well.
Stab him bunches. Can you? You can stun. I need you to taunt.
I won't miss.
Or to pull aggro.
On my way.
Understood.
Go.
Treat his wounds.
Healing for you.
It's not gonna kill. I might use like Jade Potion.
I've got it.
That's a problem.
Push forward.
Go. On my way.
Hey, can you make sure he doesn't? Nice. Wait, he's in range. Barely.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
That's why I keep you on standby. Stacking punches. Save it. Now, in theory,
Position. Fire.
Very well.
Go. On my way.
Right away.
7 punches. I need you to set him on fire. You made it, Nero. Well done. Do it again. No, save it. It's probably gonna... Yep.
I won't miss.
Jerk.
You're no fun.
On my way.
7 minutes exactly, I think. Yep.
I've learned some new tricks.
Achievement unlocked, fully fledged fox and fledgling tactician.
An irksome foe indeed.
Easily slain.
Grave news! The commander has been shot! What?
Commander Elsa Mjordan is killed in action during the mission in Northfield. It seemed likely that he had been shot by some bandit, or hit by a hunter's stray arrow. But speculation soon began to spread among the mercenaries. Had the commander incurred the church's wrath by helping a faction other than the archbishops? Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas proposed that they take joint command of the unit. They were prepared to argue their case. But to their surprise, Duke Hending agrees at once to their suggestion without demur. The Blue Fox. A hunter as intelligent as they are cunning. It is this merciless cunning that spares not even their own kin. Under the name of this enchanted beast, the 4 allies form their group, each possessing an equal share of power in leadership of the unit. A stronghold breached.
Achievement unlocked, steady progress.
Off the eastern coast of DioField Island, a fleet of warships is sighted. They hail from the Trovelt-Shovian Empire, the all-conquering mainland military power. The Empire is yet to send an envoy to Alatane, and rumors abound that an invasion is imminent. The royal government asks the Lord's Council to summon a response to the gathering threat. And soon, a number of knights and mercenary units begin to gather in Eastfield. A month has passed since the Blue Fox's formation. Its leaders, Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas, have spent this time expanding the unit. This has involved handling military drills and escort missions, as well as recruitment. Then, one day, the unit are ordered to make for Westfield to deal with rampaging demi-humans.
Rampaging what?
The town is awash with talk of those Imperial warships.
About 50 of them are inbound from the east, with 5,000 enemy soldiers thought to be on board. However, the Royal Army in Eastfield will number 10,000 once assembled, mercenaries included.
Our troops are double their number. One would think our victory assured.
The force being 10,000 strong isn't an assurance. They could very well be a stronger 5,000.
Indeed. The Empire's expansion has always been founded on superior logistics and armaments.
Yes, especially their use of modern magic. It is entirely different to our ancient sorcery. It uses jade not as a catalyst, but as an energy source, draining it of its power. This causes it to break into pieces or lose its radiance, turning it into a lump of rock. Of course, the advantage of modern magic is that it is easily weaponized and requires no training.
If all its soldiers have magic at their disposal, it's no wonder the Empire has expanded so quickly.
Jade has been used as a catalyst for ancient sorcery since before records began. It is bountiful here on DioField, but not on the mainland, where it fetches a pretty penny. Take all that into consideration, and the purpose of the Empire's expedition becomes evident.
It sounds as though their stores of jade are running dry.
Yes, and with vast amounts required for their expansion, a resource war looms on the horizon.
It was inevitable from the moment the Empire's call for negotiations was refused.
They never intended to negotiate. Invasion has been their aim all along.
Take care, Lion Wolf.
Indeed. We were right to refuse. And now we must await the call to arms.
Second level of the base.
What?
No, it's you again. Rickles, what are you doing here?
Be honest.
Let's see. So the thing is, I was thinking of joining you all.
Using it.
Scarian told me to sign up after he saw my knack with a bow the other day.
You got it.
Sounds a lot more fun than hunting out on the frontier. You get paid for a start. I don't know, killing dudes sounds more fun than killing rabbits, I guess.
However,
your missions also carry the threat of death. Haven't you heard about our previous commander?
Why would you?
Do you think hunting doesn't? It's killed or be killed out there.
Oh, boy.
I may be young, but I ain't green. You're wearing green.
Oh.
I've seen that for myself. Fine, join if you wish. You're all right. You don't regret it, I promise. We did. New unit get. Frickin' back to Medea. A girl who grew up hunting on the frontier. Her amiable character brings cheer wherever she goes. A skilled archer, she excels at supporting her allies and making use of items.
There we go.
Please don't back my Rickon. I'll go and give Scarian the good news, assuming he's not still busy. Busy with what? No, he was talking to some woman in the lounge with a super serious look on his face.
Oh, boy.
I didn't want to interrupt, but now I'm going to have to. Can't wait to start training. It's not that... Okay, it's pretty massive, but it's fine. Do what?
Let's see.
Spare time, when hunting, low on food. I want to make sure I don't get rusty.
I'm sorry.
This should do it.
It'd be fine if you won the group. Money for supplies. An expedition needs supplies, right?
How about this?
If your hunt also functions as a highway patrol, we'll provide up the upfront costs. You sure? Then yes, well please. Send the money to Lorraine, but you'll need to discuss the specifics with her.
Righto.
Got it. Right, I'll go ahead and put a hunting party together. What does that mean? What do you need from me?
Wow. This is just... wow.
I think you mean my shoes.
Lost for words, Rickles?
This base is so well equipped. I can't believe it. It's full of stuff I've never laid eyes on before.
Like chairs and people.
While they do say that Northfield is one of DioField's more Spartan regions, you'll find that life in Central Field isn't quite as frugal. Elm Camp is rather state-of-the-art.
I can see that. And I can see that you think I'm just some country bumpkin.
I didn't say anything about the countryside.
Well, I am a country bumpkin. And I'm not ashamed of trying to make a better life for myself. You and I both know I'm a great addition to this unit. Mock my roots again, though, and I'm off.
Who voices her? Oh, it's gonna bug the heck out of me. DioField Chronicle. Freaking back away Spectre. She was no one I've heard of. She just sounds familiar. I got 1,000 gold for just talking to her. More of that, please. I really want that. Like, that seems very useful. But I want to get other things. This is tough because on the one hand, oh, that's neat. On the one hand, I want to get these things, but I also don't know when I'm going, like, haven't even encountered this kind of mounted unit yet. That's good for archers. wanted Shadow Step. Alright, do I have... I do have the money to get someone a new toy. But I lose Assassination. I really like Assassination. About the Nazgul yet? No, not yet. Lose a little technique, but the attack goes up. Not by too much, honestly. I feel like... No, it's not worth it right now. She would lose shield charge, but that's not the worst thing. With the health increase and the attack increase, I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this. Because Roundhouse Slash is good. God damn it. Every time. What do you get? That's what you have. God. Okay, you both have that. I could... torn. She would lose the heal for sure. Okay, the synergy though, if I were to do this with do that. I know it wouldn't last. No need. Torn. I won't. Let's look at accessories though. See where we stand with that. Your HP drops a little bit, but it went up a bunch with that. I did not play Triangle Strategy. How was that? I still need to finish Octopath Traveler. I know it's not even the same. But I told myself when I saw Triangle Strategy that I wouldn't go to that until I finished Octopath. Now there's Octopath 2 coming out in February. So I'm gonna have to be busy. Excuse me? That's so good. Why is it so good? Who gets this? Take care of his. That boosts his luck significantly, but I still don't. That'd still be a bonus. Who doesn't need one of those? Yeah, I'm having a hard time like, who's going to be my murder bot? Probably the assassin, right? I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. I'm doing that. I need to get him better accessories for sure. Yeah, the tank warrior. I mean, he's the soldier class, so he can technically do both. I'd rather he not. I'd rather him dish out the damage, so I'm gonna do that. And he'll live forever. Equip. Let's get you some goodies. Get 2 of those for... $100 versus there's some health. Now get him. Hope I don't regret this. I forgot about her. Shit. I just got her. I regretted it immediately. She does not have a lot of health, so let's... do that instead. I am aware, Uvaro. That is definitely something that needs to die. Yeah, it's been around for many, many moons. And it is unfortunate. Good to have you. Most recent was posted in 2019. Oh God. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's fine. That is admittedly much more recent than I would have expected. Feather Staff. Okay, so if I were to experience with Candlekeep Mysteries, I have not heard of this. Crops are growing. I want to get you something, but I have nothing. Wait, you have lots of... I forgot. I forgot that this was even a thing. Useful. That's very good. So's that, but... That's also very good. All right, what can you do? Luck, evasion, status effects. Okay, so if I were to... I think I might lean into her healing. Okay, good. It's only one. Actually, it was 3, I think. Noted games. Attack speed, useful. Cooldown times by 30% is very good, although bad for one of my skills. That's also very good. You have 3 remaining. All right. Okay, should be fine. Roster's coming together. Okay, not enough to get her a new thing, I don't think. Might be. group of girls are stronger than, and in fact, all MCU characters combined? Tell me more. Skill damage and critical hit. I think luck would be good for her, honestly. So that means I need a ring. Plus 30, what's that? You do. It's fine. Circles a globe in 4 seconds. Not even her top speed. New staff. But it's shitty. I think these are for the Dragon Boys. Shit. Yeah, came here for accessories, so let's get you a luck ring, I suppose. I want to see how well the game, whether the game allows you to basically get everybody out, if it doesn't lock you into using a set amount of party members before it starts to smack you around. So if I can get everybody out and not have to worry about it and still, you know, feel comfortable in terms of my gold, then I will do so. I forgot I had this as well. Requires 2. Okay. I need to feed the cats. So I will do that after, oh god. I'll do that now, actually. And I'll be right back. I return with sandwich. So I'll consume that very quickly. How are you all doing? How are you feeling about the game? Nothing fancy by any, it's just bologna and cheddar. I pined for the taste of childhood, but I could not bring myself to buy like American slices, American singles. Logna. God, I was going to say assuming direct control as I pick the controller back up and I look over and the quest name is Harbinger of Discord, which is coincidental in the best possible way.
Damn it all. What a bother.
What's the matter, Fred?
I was having a quiet stroll through town when suddenly I was beset by a large mob. They were all cheering me on or wanting to shake my hand. I didn't know what was happening.
It seems that word of the Blue Fox's feats is beginning to spread. And it would appear that you're being seen as the mightiest of our soldiers, Fred.
I don't really see why.
Me? Of all people? Ridiculous. Whoever would start such an odd rumor?
Yeah, I haven't seen too many reports about the hurricane. So I don't know exactly when it's supposed to kick into full swing or the severity of it.
There's nothing wrong with having the glowing adoration of the people.
But I hope it is not as, I hope people don't lose their homes.
I suppose not, but I'd rather not be hounded every time I take a walk.
You never know. That popularity of yours may come in handy one day.
That's easy for you to say, when you are too surly to garner such adoration yourself. Perhaps sorting out that pout of yours might improve matters.
Did you just tell me to smile more? What are you, my father?
That's enough now.
Well.
Astronauts have requested that we join them on their training exercises. If we can prove our worth, it's possible that they'll grant us access to their training facilities.
Very well.
I merit the effort then.
Yes.
This should do it.
Rainmaker wants to hunt beasts outside the capital as combat training.
How about this?
Sound of putting up the hurricane. What exactly does that entail? Like, can you describe these hurricane shutters? Do they... Like, we have storm panes in this building, but they're just a second layer of glass on the like between the screen and the existing windows. Shutters that say hurricane. Oh, I see. Oh shit, you can auto it. The true Fire Emblem experience. Send you the money for their supplies. Please make sure they're allocated appropriately. I'm so close to Venom. Hang on. Hold on, I need 200 bison dollars. What? Everybody's a critic. Wavy metal.
If I may, Andreas.
Okay.
I'd like to buy some pure jade. Also, some ancient sorcery tomes and lab equipment.
You may buy whatever you wish, as long as you can afford it.
But these items will benefit the unit. Surely the Blue Foxes have budget to spare.
Perhaps. But you'll need to bring it up at a war meeting, and fill in a form for Lorraine.
Ugh. Well, then I think I'll spare myself the trouble and buy it all myself.
Rules are rules. Being the daughter of a duke doesn't mean you can cut corners.
I am an exception to many rules. Some would disagree, but I soon change their minds.
What does that mean?
Is that supposed to be a threat? You would dare threaten me?
Does it come across that way? I imagine you stand up quite well to threats. No, it is no threat. But I will continue to do as I please, and you will not stand in my way. I wonder how long we can keep the peace,
Hey, money. That's exactly what I needed. Rain.
Yes.
This should do it. How about this?
Understood.
What's the matter with her? What's that give me? Level up. More gold. Sorry, gold. JoJo's on Disney Plus. Why is everything on Disney Plus these days? They must be stopped.
Have you a moment to spare, Andreas?
I guess.
What is it, Lorraine?
A town on the northern fringes of Northfield is under attack by bandits.
So this is where I get all the side quests.
The local people doubt whether they'll be able to fight them off, and have requested our help.
If any of them are time sensitive, I'm uninstalling the game.
Won't the town have been taken by the time we get there?
I don't need that kind of pressure in my life. Am I on Disney Plus yet? Now I am. Dancing with the Stars? What the fuck? Get out of here.
It seems a defense force, led by a veteran warrior, is currently keeping the bandits at bay.
Do we know anything about this warrior?
He is a former knight, apparently. Much vaunted for his service to King Rhaegalt.
Rhaegalt, huh?
His name is Donovar Sullian. He has served as the town's guardian since resigning from his order.
I have heard of Sullian. His performance in battle has earned him a fine reputation. We must hurry to his aid.
Oh, yes, of course.
Everybody loves Rhaegalt. There was something I wanted to check. What was it? No. I'm no star. Nor do I dance. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to check upstairs.
Got a sec?
Can you put down the knife? Can you stop gesturing wildly with that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
To be honest.
Will the dining hall to improve our troops' morale on the second floor? Building materials have been secured, but we can't get stocked up because our beasts are blocking the road.
So that means
There's just my stars application, and they did.
I'm counting on you.
Aye.
I love stars as a concept because it is the most Japanese interpretation of American like law enforcement culture. You could not get anything better than that. It's like, here's this organization, just big old loop. Rather, here's this branch of local law enforcement that's like what, 14 members? I forget how many stars members there are. I want to say 14. Oh god, let me count. Bert, Enrico, Joseph, Kenneth, Edward, what am I missing? Alright, from the top, let's start with Alpha. Chris, Jill, Barry, no, that's not Alpha. Chris, Jill, Barry, Wesker, Brad, Joseph, is that it for Alpha? Bravo team, Enrico, Rebecca, Kenneth, Edward, Kevin, Who did I leave out? I'm missing someone. Take a look at this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen those before. But never around here. I was just gonna... I got all of Alpha. Oh, fucking Richard was the last one I was missing. Okay, let's do... Not that first. Do some side quests. Do a side quest or two, and then I'll call it. Four minutes. I'll do this one first. Okay, let's... Yes, let's do this. What was I even? Oh, right. Just the branch of a police force that the Raccoon City Police Department, like that one building, accounts for 100,000 people. On top of that, they have basically a special forces unit with various specialities. Specialties. On top of a SWAT team. One of their members is an ex-member of Delta Force. One of their female members is an ex-member of Delta Force, an all-male organization. At least, I don't know if that's still the case for Delta Force. It was back then, though. Military is weird. There's something I wanted to check. I'm having trouble remembering, that's why I'm stalling. Was it? Nope, it wasn't shop. It was this, maybe? Nope. Maybe she's trans, you don't know. I like the idea that you've had it. Women can be in Delta Force now. Okay. Like getting back in the 90s. Alright, what are we doing? Murder? I can do murder. I can do lots of murder, actually. Okay, so...
Very well.
Got it.
Do I have... That's a problem.
I won't miss.
Never mind.
Understood. I've got it.
I'd like him to perish.
Glory to Alatain. Seize victory.
Alright, you have roundhouse slash.
Understood.
Get him. Actually, while we're in the neighborhood, that is so good for positioning. Stop it. Get help.
Another foe defeated.
One archer, huh?
Right away.
Where are you?
Got it. Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
I won't miss. Understood.
Let's do.
Very well.
Can you not ruin him? Oh, I won't kill him.
I won't miss.
He didn't.
Understood. Very well.
Was that an attack?
Understood.
Or a mosquito bite?
I understand.
That's a bit much.
Oh, she's having trouble. Didn't realize.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss.
That would have been fine. Could have killed him.
Or a mosquito
All
bite?
according to plan.
Ruin this one.
Here goes.
I've got it.
I understand.
Understood.
Glory to Alatain.
Right away.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Let's get going.
I'll clear a path.
Got it.
Glory to Alatain.
Okay, are we doing this?
Let's get going.
Very well.
Who's doing that?
I won't miss.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Glory
they just
to
died.
Alatain.
I don't think I'm gonna make this unless I can.
Understood.
Oh, cavalry unit.
Be gone with you.
Would have been better if I could have gotten behind him.
Men, in position. Fire!
Understood.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Very well.
That's a bit much.
She in it? She is.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
That's a bit
Glory to
much.
Alatain.
Form ranks! Forward!
Just in case. Okay. Everybody target.
Right away.
Let's get going.
I can't tell who's doing it. I think it's him.
I won't miss.
Good. Jesus Christ.
I've got it.
Yet another foe to Alatain.
Let's get going.
I'll clear a path.
Oh, maybe.
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
Think you can escape?
All right.
To
Watch
Alatain.
out.
Right away.
It's not gonna
Think
kill.
you can escape?
George Decay, huh?
I'll take you down. Enemy down.
To Alatain.
Is that it? Good. Under 4. A little sloppy, but worked out.
I'm not stopping here.
As expected.
Marvelous victory. Certainly shown the army just how capable we are. Some knights they were. Even calling them knights is putting it to goddamn.
I suppose so.
I expected no less.
Maybe next time they won't take us for some mob of untrained thugs. I'm enjoying it so far. It's more hectic than I'm used to when it comes to strategy games. I'm used to things like Fire Emblem, pure turn-based. This is not that. So you have to it's much more active. And as a result, it's far less tense, if that makes sense. Your PC version of Fire Emblem. There are a lot of similarities. I'm enjoying what they have done with this. I'm not terribly far in, so I don't have everything unlocked, and there's still more classes that I need to get, things like that. Abilities. But I like the way they are layering it on. I like the way it all fits together. The gameplay is fun. I don't expect there to be as much staying power with the characters as with Fire Emblem. But so far the characters are enjoyable. If you'd like to try this game out, there is a demo for it on Steam. So if you want to make that decision before you buy it, I'd recommend it. How's it going, Estino? At least that way they'll retain some shred of honor.
Understood.
I imagine they'll be keen to redeem themselves. We'd best be prepared. No need. Not when they're led by a commander blind to how weak they truly are. Suppose so. New skill. Okay, now I can get the other thing. So these are necessary. And that's a little misleading then, huh? These aren't technically, like, they're side quests in that they don't progress the main story and that's it. You need them to upgrade your units.
How about this?
See the order? You know what's coming. Its authority over his territory has been gradually crumbling. It was only a matter of time.
Anyway.
Where do we need to go? I don't even mean like, anime hair does go a long way, granted, but I more so mean just the presence of the characters themselves, not even their designs, like the personalities.
Oh.
To his domain on the edge of Southfield, where he's said to be running an illegal enterprise.
Very well.
Of what? Royal government are offering to renovate our facilities as a reward.
How does that sound?
So I hope you'll give this mission your very best. I wish I could do some mercenary work and have someone renovate my place. Let's do this. That's a lot of gold.
The town appears to be relatively unharmed thus far. But the bandits are on the move. We must eliminate them before they can strike.
Oops, all bandits. This is the same map as, I mean, I don't know what I expected. Rather, I didn't expect anything different. I just realized it was the same map as the caravan one. Alright, 6 minutes. I need to bring him back in. You can do that. Just do that, just in case. Actually, I could do that and have, well, that plus hurried heal might be good. I'll use them as the... That will work, I think, that combo. I'd say they're missing out, Lily. Shop. I need a potion. I'm sorry, do I? Equipment, there we go. Let's go to work. Guess I'll circle around that way.
Righto.
Let's get going.
On my way.
I'm off.
I've got it.
So you want to get assassinated, friend?
Be gone with you.
No, it's a crit.
Got it.
I'll clear a path.
Got to massacre that man? Yes. So hello, caged. Ruin him. You want to get assassinated, friend?
Next target.
I'm well enough.
On my way.
Let's do...
Got it.
Offering, I mean... I guess. Like it all, I can't see that. Let's do this.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Oh shit, shield wall didn't stay up. Because oh, it sucks.
I won't miss.
So you want to get assassinated, friend? I won't kill him.
On my way.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
I'm off. Here I come.
Got it.
Oh, not.
Let's get going.
Hey, you get out of that, please? Thank you. Hey, can you, bit of a waste, but that's okay. Who's responsible? Thank you, Islander. Thank you for 4 full months. Welcome back. I'm getting sick of having to ruin lives.
Let's get going.
Such is the life.
Not done yet. Got it.
On my way.
I'm off.
I've got it.
So you want to get assassinated, friend?
Target eliminated.
Say,
Let's get going.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
that's illegal.
I won't miss.
Understood. Got it.
What are you?
I won't
Stop
miss.
it.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Got it.
So you want to get assassinated, friend?
Be gone with you.
I don't think you like that very much, and honestly, I get it.
Fall back into ranks. Get ready.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Righto.
I
Illegal.
won't miss.
I'm off.
So you want to get assassinated, friend?
Next target.
That went well. Within 6 minutes, I did it. 2:22. That was a great deal of experience.
Who are you?
Hey, Axeman.
We are the Blue Foxes. Perhaps you've heard of us.
That new mercenary group, based in Central Field?
That's right.
I see. Then the rumors about your capabilities are true. Thank you. You saved my life.
Sir Donovar, once things are in order here, would you come and visit our base at Elm Camp?
Lily, what is that? Is that Pokemon? Come back, game. There we go.
But of course, I owe you my life, after all. I shall come as soon as possible.
He's got a cape. Hello.
Sir Donovar, would you consider coming out of retirement in order to fight alongside us?
His greaves don't match his cuirass? Carpet doesn't match the drapes.
Having seen you in action against the bandits, I feel that you still belong on the front lines.
I am not retired. I have a duty to protect that town. I cannot abandon it.
Your duty can be fulfilled as a Blue Fox. Defending the kingdom will keep the town safe.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps our meeting was meant to be. Very well. Long in the tooth I may be, but I shall draw my sword once more in the name of the Blue Foxes. I shall be glad of the opportunity to die an honorable death.
Maybe don't, though.
Thank you, Sir Donovar.
New unit yet. Donovar Sullian. A man in the prime of his life, who once worked as a royal guard. Unfailingly loyal, he fights to this very day for king and country. Skilled with axes, he excels at absorbing enemies' HP and rising to the occasion when the going gets tough. Okay, so vampiric strikes. Love to see it.
Now I see.
The rumors weren't wrong. You Blue Foxes are an interesting bunch. Okay, I think I might call it here. Well, for a decent amount of time. I'm enjoying this. How do you all feel about it? Is this something that you would like to see me continue? So I'm probably going to play through it either way, but like either on my own time or here. But I don't want to do it here if people are bored with it. People don't care to see it. And I know that these kinds of games aren't everybody's cup of proverbial tea. Speaking of, like not Final Fantasy. It's true, I have not had a single tea party. But we are getting a dining hall soon, so maybe then put down the knife. Jesus Christ, sir. He's just, hey, garlic. Low poly garlic. Are those onions? If those are onions, I gotta go. Faux fantasy. Is this? Yeah, I guess so. This game, do you feel the same way RE8 is an RE4? In regard to Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem? Because as much as I hate to make the comparison, the Fire Emblem parallels are there. the same time, it feels like a Square Enix game. Fire fantasy. Yeah, I really enjoy the more serious tone of this. I wish the characters had more presence. Still, I am enjoying it, and I'm going to continue it. I'm going to do more Cult of the Lamb on Thursday. Friday will be the Elden Fantasy again. I don't know how long, that probably has like 1 or 2 more sessions in it until we finish. That's going a lot quicker than expected. But Elden Ring as a game, seamless co-op makes that so simple to just play through. Especially when you're all leveled characters. But after that, I'll probably start... I haven't decided what I'm going to do with Fridays yet. But unless I'm really into a game and want to continue it, I'm going to try to split up. Basically assign games to days of the week. So like Tuesday will be DioField. Thursday will be Cult of the Lamb. Until one of them is done, and then I'll figure out where to go from there. I am sorry, Jake. Can't wait to say your Aria playthrough of Elden Ring. Do it. Gotta leave for a flight in 3 hours. Oh, where are you going, if I may ask? Hopefully it is for fun and not something awful. Production for a tournament. Oh, excellent. I wish you the best of luck. I am sorry that you have a flight at 4 in the fucking morning, though. Yeah, those of you in Florida, don't die. That's an order. Cage, don't know. Oh, that is disgusting. No, thank you. Oh, poor Cairo. But yeah, I'll do more Cult of the Lamb Thursday. Tomorrow is a special day in that it is September 28th. Which is basically Resident Evil Day. It is not my birthday. My birthday is not Resident Evil Day. God damn it. But for that, I'll be making Shay play Resident Evil 3 Remake. He'll be playing through, and I'll have the video feed up on Parsec for my channel. It'll be on both of our streams. As per usual. Oh, that's today, actually. Yeah. But that'll be a good time. He has only played RE1, or in terms of like classic Resident Evil remakes included, he's only really played 1 and 2. And we have played 5 and 6. But those are a very different animal. So he's in for a treat. And depending on how that goes, tech issues notwithstanding, I might do something myself with RE3 Remake. Because I have been scouring the mod forums and accumulating a bunch of fun stuff to play with. So we'll see. But until then, thank you all for hanging out. If you don't mind, I will throw you all at someone. Don't you start automatically. If you autoplay, I will end your life. Don't. I paused you. God. How dare you? Let's see. Oh no. Well, I'm going to throw you all at Albert F. and Wesker, who is doing Kendo Cut at the moment. So if you haven't seen Kendo's Cut, there's an RE2 mod that is very much worth your time. I can't imagine that he hasn't already played it or seen it. Still, if you haven't, go have some fun. Raid message will be your text approximation of Kendo's scream. Alternatively, sorry about that, babe. All right. Go get him. Have a good night, you all. What do you mean? I closed the game. It didn't crash. Don't you give